Chat, hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How we doing? Hello, 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 hello. What's going on, Peruvian? What's going on, Rose? How you doing, Cranky? It's good to see you guys. Mitch, how you doing? Viper, the Vipester, how you doing, my friend? Okay, let me do this real quick. Hold on one second. Good to see you. Oh, I can hear myself talking. That's always a pleasure. And there we go. And close. And close. And close. Hello, dear. Hello, dear. Okay, we got a lot to do today. Let me pull this up and this up. And finally, that up. Okay. Okay. And move this. And move that. Good Lord. So much work to do. What's up, Royce? How you doing? What's up, Mel? How you doing? What's up, Mark? Good to see you. Good to see you. Is it still low? I just turned it up a little bit. And I'm also looking away from the microphone as I was editing something real fast. How we doing? Good to see you guys. What's up, Issa? How you doing? What's up, Kaz? How you doing? Is that better? Are we better? Mark, is it better? Yeah, I was looking away from the microphone, so it should probably be better now. But if it's not, let me know. Okay. I gotta get my stuff. I gotta get my head around what I'm doing here. What's up, Ghostly? How you doing? Let me think. I know that I think Dave is on, but I think Dave is busy in the water, and I don't want to go do water dinos. I hate the water so much. I hate it so much. Willy to Redwoods chat. What? What, Issa? What's up, Nathan? How you doing, bro? What's up, Ems? Team Redwoods did it for Duck. That's right. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. My presence is requested by Mr. D. Oh, that's a 180. Okay. Okay, I'll go. We'll go talk to Duck. Not Duck. To Dave in a little bit. Okay, we'll go talk to Dave in a little bit. What's up, Green Lightning? How you doing? Okay. Got some nice clips this morning from your vids. Nice, nice. From our domination, you mean? What's up, Girlify? How you doing? From how we dominated, is that what you mean? What's up, Wibbidoo? How you doing? Hello, Miss Spoopy. Okay, bro, please, would you stop? Or Mrs. Spoopy, sorry. Okay, would you just fall over? Yeah, it doesn't mean for me. It's not any disrespect, obviously, Spoopy. Yo, chat, by the way, if you're not already doing so, you need to get your ass over to Spoopy's YouTube right the hell now. And we hit 3,000 subs on YouTube yesterday, and Spoopy is really close to doing it now too. So go over to Spoopy's channel if you for some reason haven't already, and hit the fucking subscribe button. And now we're demonetized because I just said the F word. But go over there and hit the subscribe button for Spoopy on her channel so she hits 3K. Okay, do that. Go do it now. Go. Then come back over here. Don't you dare hang out with a swamper right now. Okay, you can go sub to the channel and secretly watch it later, but don't you dare do it now. A 182. I do not care about this at all, but I think like out of principle I have to do it. I think just like out of principle, you know. It's just the principle of the whole thing. Just gotta, it's gonna die because I'm gonna forget all about it, but principle states we must. If you guys are doing that, thank you. You should have already been done it. I'm gonna have to yell at you now if you haven't already. Now is Redwood time. That's right. Well, it's always Redwood time, to be honest. Oh, by the way, chat, there's a new video out, and today's video is super short. We cut it down real short just to have a little fun. It's the 4th of July nonsense we were up to. Okay. Oh Lord have mercy. But yeah, there's a video out right now on YouTube. It's all about our 4th of July fun, which unfortunately Spoopy had a prior engagement, which was chaining herself to her husband and playing that. I think that was what they were playing, Chained Together. And so she was unable to join us, but we had lots of Americans, and then we had the French apologist Cobbs, who for some reason doesn't know the difference between American and French flags and painted French flags everywhere. Okay, I don't know what that was about. You can question Team Redwoods about their insider, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of goofing off and a lot of fun. Would you please, for the love of all that is good in the world, follow closely? Come on, hurry up. I got stuff to do. Yeah, she painted quite a few French flags. Yeah, that was quite a few French flags painted. What is this thing even stuck on? Or what are you even stuck on, dummy? What is this stupid thing even stuck on? It wasn't just mine. It was quite a few bases. Hello? What are you even stuck on? I can't break this, so this is not even a rock I can break. Whatever, who cares? I didn't even want this stupid thing. This is why I don't tame. It's just not worth. These stupid dinosaurs. No problem, Spoopy. Good luck with your work. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Yeah, it's like literally a 6-minute video, basically. Not a problem at all. All right, so chat, here's what we got to do today, okay? We got a lot of work to start on. Number one, we need to make another mind wipe, because I'm not running around with no weight. That is horrendous. So first things first, mind wipe. What do I need for the mind wipe? We need mayho, stems, and water. Easy. That's literally easy. No problem. Let me go do that. Mayho, stems, and water. How much better could it be? How much better could it be? One second, chat. One second. I do not see why that would be the case. Something happening at Dave's? Uh-oh. What's Dave up to? What is Dave up to? What is Dave up to? He has a plan. Well, that's never good. I wonder how good his plan is. Chat, aside from volume, does my mic sound weird? Yeah, if we get together, literally won't get anything done. All right, let me grab. Probably put some. Oh yeah, I need a pickaxe. The pickaxe to get. Dude, I hate these pteranodons. Do I have a pickaxe? Is that a thing that I even have here? I don't have it. Where did my pickaxes go? I don't even understand how this is a thing. Wait, I don't have them unlocked either. That would help. And then axe. Wait, did Dave take everything out of my thing that we won? Did he like take everything that we won? I think he did, the little bastard. I think he literally took everything that we won. Okay, oh, we'll take that. I hope he did, because I didn't move it. So if he didn't, it's all gone. What's up, Jethro? How you been, bro? What's up, Twine? Jethro, I'm not turning on the camera today. Well, not right now anyway. Maybe in a little bit. I got the beginnings of a headache, and I'm not turning the light on in my face. Dude, ugh, I keep forgetting I literally do not have weight to carry anything. This is gonna be awful now that I think about it. This is actually gonna be awful. Making this odd twang. I don't understand. Nothing has changed. Unless that was a joke about me sounding like a redneck, which is possible, I'd imagine. Nothing has changed. There's no way. The mic hasn't changed at all. It sounds better now. Oh, maybe it was just the cable wasn't plugged in all the way. Is it better now? Is everything better now? Is that better now? Nah, it's not on the bear. I checked already. Okay. Sounds better. Okay. As long as that fixed it, then we're good. It must have just been the cable was pulled out a little bit. No problem. No problem. Okay. We gotta make stimulant. So I need spark powder. As soon as we get our tell Dave, as soon as I get this done, as soon as I get my mind wipe done, I will jump in chat with him. Is it still low? I'm gonna be honest. I listen back to everything, and I don't think it's low. I think you guys are deaf. I think you guys need to turn your shit up. That's not to say that other people aren't way too loud, but like, well, yeah, the commercials are always louder. That's how it is in everything. You ever notice you'll be like watching Netflix, right? Or you'll be watching Hulu or YouTube, and you'll just be, you know, just doing your thing, and you'll kind of not be paying attention, and then it'll go to an ad break and you'll shit your pants because it's so much louder than what you were watching before. That's pretty typical. They make ads louder on purpose. It's a way to make you look. It's an attention grabbing thing that they do. That's always intentional. Because I don't, like, for me, I'm tracking my software that shows, you know, my volume on a meter, and I can tell when it's like quiet or too loud, and I don't think it's quiet at the moment. I can turn it up a little bit. Just let me know. Let me know. We'll go like here. Tell me if that's fine. It probably does get a little quiet if I turn away from my mic. Like when I read chat, sometimes I turn my whole head, my whole fat head. What's up, OGG? How you doing, bro? What's up, Slither? How you doing? What are we breaking today? Oh, you know, we don't break things. America. Yeah. Don't worry. Listen, here's what's gonna happen, okay? I started stream. Energy's at a normal, okay? Start stream, energy's normal. I get in a chat with Dave. I guarantee you the volume's like 10 times louder. So as soon as I join Dave, just expect the volume to go through the roof, okay? What's up, Pickles? How you doing, buddy? Mess around the community server? Nice, OGG, nice. What's up, Dustin? What's up, Bob? How you guys doing? What's up, Greg? What's up, Griffin? How you doing? All right, let's get this. We just need a little more, and then we just need to make. Wait, no. Oh yeah, I haven't learned anything. Stimulant. Stimulant. We don't need this many, but it's fine. Actually, just go ahead. Just go ahead and make that. There we go. Chat, it feels good being the best, you know? It feels good being the best. It does feel good. Dave might be the loudest Brit ever. Listen, Brits are just Brits are like one step below Americans, you know? Loud, kind of obnoxious. Think very highly of themselves and their disgusting food. You guys know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. No problem, Pickles. Wherever you want to, buddy. Just watching the Bob play art. Greg, you watching yourself play art? That's crazy. Shut up, bro. Get off my back, son. The Bob play art. Where was it? Why I didn't hear nobody call me a Bob when I bowled Crabby. When I single-handedly made sure that we won, and well, not single-handedly we won, but single-handedly made sure that Snow came in third instead of second. I didn't see anybody saying I was a Bob then. Huh? Didn't like that, did you guys? All you Snow lovers, still trying to give them all the benefit. Okay, I get it. If we don't get it again, that's cool. I understand we're ahead now, but let's be real. Too many Snow lovers. Get out of here. There's a new sheriff in town. I'm back. That was lucky my butt. That was lucky my butt. Okay, we're gonna need, I don't know why I grabbed all of those like I needed any of that. Greg, I could bowl you just as easily. In fact, I think I missed maybe one bowler the whole time. It was the, oh no, I missed two. I missed the first one I threw. Cause I think it was Toast was like trying to bump into me and run in front of me. I was trying not to waste my bowlers on Toast. He basically almost stopped me from getting it off. He interfered on the first one. Missed like 7 times. I actually only had 2 bowlers. If you go back and look at it, oh, now you're suddenly free to run around. If you guys go back and look at it, it was actually the glitch where I couldn't throw the bowler. I didn't have but 2 bowlers. I didn't throw a bunch that didn't land. I just didn't have enough. You can go back and, or it wasn't throwing. It was glitching out. You can go back and watch it. I thought I wasn't going to get it to work because it wasn't doing what it was supposed to. I was like, oh man. I was like, this would have been so epic, and then it just didn't do anything. But it turned out to work in the end. Snow love to all. You know, I just love that it was Crabby, because Crabby was giving me such a hard time. In fairness, I probably deserved it a little bit. She was giving me such a hard time before the race started. What you mean excuses? I hit the bowler. What else could I have done? Okay, chat, if I tell you guys a secret, do you promise not to be annoying? Okay, what's done is done. We're not going back. We're not changing it. We're not doing anything. I'm gonna tell you a secret, okay? Go back and watch my perspective again and see if there's anything else you notice. Any other shenanigans you notice from that last clip. In fact, I'll show the clip. I'll show the clip here in a second. Wipe. It only took me 30 minutes to get a mind wipe done. Great. Good job. Snow has breeding gigas? What the? I voted for Redwoods because out of sympathy for that shit show of you and Dave trying to get it together. Bro, listen, we deserved that. We 100% deserved that victory. Okay? We 100% deserved that fan vote, because the fact that we were able to accomplish anything with Willy and Dave being the only 2 who were quote unquote responsible adults at the time. Yeah, good Lord. Oh, thank God. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna do this just to have a little bit there. Go ahead and do this now. Go ahead and do this now. We're gonna go up to 4. That works. We'll do 150. Now we basically probably don't have to do this again. Yeah, Raz's view was awesome. 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 What's up, Mike? How you doing? What's up, Shave? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Droid? You wanted Swamp to come in second? Well, it didn't matter who came in second. Okay, so the reality was Jungle coming in second helped us a ton, because Jungle was the furthest behind, you know? So like them coming in second doesn't affect us very much at all. But if Snow had come in second, then we are still way behind Snow technically, because they're only short like 1 grid, so they keep their lead basically. Okay, so all we wanted was to make sure that Snow didn't come in second, so that we could put as much distance between us and them as possible. It didn't matter if it was Swamp or Jungle, although I will say, if we had to pick one, we would have picked Jungle, because Swamp got super aggressive with this play right here, and we didn't really know where their head was at. This play right here from Swamp was super aggressive. Super aggressive. Maybe they were just trying to block off their corner. You know, that's probably what they were doing, but it was hard to tell when they did it. It just seemed like it was super aggressive after Phoenix did what Phoenix did in the box breaking event. So we weren't 100% sure. So we had to make sure, you know, Swamp winning wouldn't have been a big deal, technically, or coming in second, I mean. But it was good that it was jungle. Like that worked out the best possible for everyone, including you guys. You may not understand it now, but it worked out best for everyone, including you guys. You don't get the crown back, Greg. But no, are you saying like could we remove a grid we took? Is that what you're asking? So like, can we go and unclaim these so that we could give them to Swamp, for instance? If that's what you're asking, I don't think so. I don't think we can. Now we could allow them to take them and not fight them over it. I think we could just say, like, if we made an agreement, you know, like, okay, that we won't fight you over them, then they could take them, but they would still have to use 4 crowns total to do that because of the way the game works. Now, I will say there is now currently some discussion. The rules originally were that, and the way the actual mod works, okay, this wasn't really a rule as much as it was the way the mod works, is that if you wanted to use a crown and remove a grid, you could remove any grid, okay? You could remove any grid at all. It doesn't matter which one. And so there's been some pushback on that, saying that you should only be able to remove a grid that you're next to. Now, I'm going to give you my opinion, okay? What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, buddy? I'm going to give you guys my opinion. This is not about anybody who has a differing opinion. This is just my opinion. The real fun of this season is going to be the relationships and how they shift between teams. Okay? The fact that currently, as it stands, we could say to jungle, if you help us in whatever way, we win, we will use a crown to remove these 2 squares so that you could take those 2 squares if you had 3 crowns. Or Snow Team could say, hey, Redwoods, we want to work out a deal. If you help us get back C3 and C4, we'll help you get back H4, I4, whatever. All I'm doing is making examples. There's not real things. None of this has been discussed, but I just want you to understand what could be possible. Now, if we remove this ability and we say that you can only remove squares touching you, that means that we could only really ever like have any kind of interesting interaction between us and Swamp, or us, you know what I mean? It removes a lot of the interesting politics of, and I say politics, but you know what I mean, like alliancing and working and like making deals and all the fun stuff that I think is interesting and makes this exciting. All that just goes out the window, and it gets a lot less, in my opinion, interesting. But is it fair that Redwoods, or let's just use Snow won 2 events in a row. What if Snow wins 2 more events in a row? Is it fair for Snow to reach out to Swamp and say, hey, listen, if you stop trying to, you know, fight us over these squares, we'll remove Redwood squares so you can take their space? I think that's way more interesting and fun. I think that's it's just way more interesting than you have to be touching. Now, you do have to be touching it to take it. So just because we were to turn this to neutral square doesn't mean that jungle could take it, or that we can take it. You still have to be touching it. So I still think it's much more interesting if we have it the way it is currently set up, which is how the mod is currently built, where you can remove any square that's not a home square. Get out of my base. We're talking. Why did it give me the fight music? He's in my alliance. All right, let's go see what Dave wants. Anyway, that's still up for discussion. We're trying to work out the how that's going to play out. I think it's better if we don't. I think it's better if we leave it how it is. But it, you know, it is what it is. Let me go down here. David.
Hello, that's not my name, but sure. Zara Spence becoming a member. Thank you.
Listen,
You're
David. What can I do for you today, my friend?
I'm here for my daily PT.
I'm here for my daily PT. Okay, I can give you a PT, but I do not have a saddle. Do you have a saddle for it?
I do have a saddle
for
it.
It's perfect.
When I say I have a saddle for it, it's currently in the neutral zone where my old PT might have died.
Okay, so in other words, you do not have it.
No, but I have got an ichthyosaur, which is a good level and is fast, and I'm getting ready to tame a xenofish.
Okay, that is good. Let me see.
You also missed the diss track on Toast.
I will have to check it out. Was his a diss track? I couldn't tell, to be honest.
It kind of was. It was a little bit, but I thought I'd steer it in that direction. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to in the spirit of competition.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you take all of the stuff out of here, by the way?
I did not take anything out.
It's all gone. All the stuff we want is gone.
The only thing I took was I did take 2 things. The only thing I took was the one of the blueprints for the pick, the crap pick.
So you didn't take the guns or none of that?
I didn't take any guns.
It's all gone.
Is it actually?
Yes. It was in these 2 smithies down here.
No,
all
they're
gone.
here. They're here. They're all in this one.
Oh, did it get moved down here?
I didn't touch them, but they're all.
Oh, that's the guns right there. Okay. Then that's fine. They probably just got moved around.
I was actually coming on over as well, also to take one of these guns as well because I need it for the fish.
Yeah, just don't take it and send it to die with the Pteranodon this time.
No, listen, that was a one-time thing. Okay.
No, it wasn't. You came to get that one way you died is a one-time thing. That's like the 4th PT you've come to ask for. One-time thing, yeah.
No, I don't know what you're on about. I never, nah, mate, nah, never before.
Okay, my bad. I must be misremembering.
You're misremembering. Guys, chat, listen. Do you ever remember a time where I've had a PT die on me? It's never happened. All right. I didn't even have a PT die today. All right. It just. The RG might be dead too. Don't worry about that though.
Wait, the RG's dead too?
Yeah. Don't listen. All right. It decided to get stuck inside a trike. Just don't worry about it. Okay.
Even if it, how do you lose an RG to a trike? Okay, even if it was stuck inside.
There were 3 trikes.
The question still remains. An RG beats 3 trikes. Were you out of stamina?
No, I wasn't out of stamina.
Did you accidentally jump off?
I did not accidentally jump off. I was just in. Listen, okay. I got the last RG. I'll get a new RG. Okay, don't worry about it.
Okay, so you don't want to tell me. Got it. Okay, no problem.
No, nothing happened.
Wait,
okay,
come back. I'm gonna. Where are you? I'm gonna unclaim this right now.
My whole chat is like, nah, they've never seen it, right? They've never seen it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I will go and get the stuff from the Pteranodon that definitely didn't die. Well, it's sleeping.
Could you do me a favor and don't take the gun to definitely Dieville?
No, I won't take the gun. Are you working on something private in here?
No. No. I made a mind wipe. That was all I was doing.
Okay, cool. The dung beetle is all. I can't get the dung beetle. The dung beetle has decided to go walkies and clip through some stuff. So.
So I need to go over there and get the dung beetle too.
At some point, yeah.
Yeah. I'm coming right now.
It was walking around the crystal last time I saw it. So. The crystal bits. Yeah. No. Quantum, you didn't see nothing. Quantum, you didn't see nothing. Absolutely nothing happened.
Yeah, guys, don't lie on Dave like that. That's not nice.
Nah.
Okay, that's not nice at all. What is wrong with you guys?
Yeah, exactly. Can I just say though, massive hype. We won the last event and we won it hard.
And also, we won the last.
And we won the drops.
We won the vote, yeah, which will never happen again. So I'm glad we won that one.
Never happen again.
Yeah.
No, especially after. Did you see my? Did you see my Overwatch rendition of your ball?
Oh boy. You know, I will say, okay, I love Snow Team, but it is very rich in my mind that they would complain about me doing something, right? And they would appeal to the rules after they said it wasn't in the rules that we couldn't knock someone out. I think it's real rich that you appeal to rules because it wasn't in the rules. The rules stated you can bowl at any runner. That was the rules.
I believe the way it was actually worded was that as long as you don't kill another player, anything goes. I'm pretty sure that's how it was actually
at this point, I can't remember because I'm also doing rule stuff like between these, and I can't remember. So I'd have to go back and watch.
I think that's how it was worded.
It could have been. That could be true.
So nobody I've seen so far has been like, do you know what?
Yeah. Okay.
Do you know what the thing?
Someone in my chat named Fuckface says I'll be voting Redwoods indefinitely. See, we're slowly pulling them over to our side. They're starting to understand. You like to be on the winning team. There's only one option.
We're the most entertaining. We've got the most diverse team. Okay, all right.
Like, yo, what's up, Fender? How you doing, brother?
We've got an English person, a Welsh person. We've got a South American. I think sorry, a West Coast American, and we got an East American as well, haven't we?
No, me and Phoenix are both East Coast.
Okay, well that's a lie. You're West Coast now. So
I was West Coast before for 15 years, but not now.
Okay. Well, listen. We're the most diverse team. Okay.
Yeah. We've got 2 Americans and 1 pre-American. That's what I'm calling. You're a pre-American.
Why am I a pre-American?
Well, because before America, we were all British. You're a pre-American. You were American before it was cool.
Okay, before I don't know if being American has ever been cool.
Well, that's because that's why we left you behind. That's why you didn't have a ticket on the boat because you don't know how cool being American is. Yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason you're still putting beans on toast. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you.
Oh, don't start with the beans on toast, man. Everybody loves beans on toast.
Yeah, everybody with bland taste buds. You're right.
Mate, beans on toast is fantastic, okay? There's nothing wrong with beans on toast. Chat, tell me, who's a beans on toast supporter here? With a bit of Liam Perrin,
yeah,
right?
Okay, no, ask the real question. Who is a beans, what is this? Who is a beans on toast supporter that is not from the UK? That's the real question. Go ahead. I'll wait.
That's not the question.
Yeah, I'll wait. Anybody who's not from the UK or live in the UK who's a beans and toast supporter, please let your voice be heard. And the silence is deafening.
Wow, you give them literally half a second. Nice. Nice.
Well, yeah. I don't see this stupid dung beetle. Let me track it. Hold on.
It's a very, very good idea that I went back for that because that's got. I found a Ascendant PT saddle.
Nice.
And I thought.
Nah. My memory is terrible, but it's not that terrible. You didn't find it. Well, you did find it in the drops that we won. Okay, don't try to lie, bro. I'm on to you. That was the one you took the other day. Yes, it was, because you even said, well, I'm going to go back and clip it.
Yeah. I said, yeah, okay, no, you don't have to go back and clip it. No, I remember, because I specifically said, now my PTs won't die. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Well, in fairness,
I found a lot of saddles today.
In fairness, that it didn't die to anything like that, you know. So you were mostly correct.
It died to chip damage.
Yeah. So, it was fine.
So yeah. All right, here we go. Beans on toast debate. It's all up in the chat now. So.
Oh my God.
Here we go. Beans are disgusting no matter what.
Thank you. There's an American coming out. Talk to him.
Zune, come on, man. Come on. Please. Sweet and spicy beans on toast with garlic butter from the US. We have a US beans on toast supporter here, boy. Yeah,
well, that's a traitor. We're sending them back right away. That's a British apologist if I've ever heard one. Get him out of here.
I live in the UK, but I'm from France. Oh, you're not. That's my argument isn't going to fare well with you. Beans on toast. Beans on to add cheese. James Hall said add. You're absolutely right. Add cheese. That's a very
okay.
American
Okay.
thing
Let
to
me
do.
here. I'll give you an equally bad take as an American. Okay.
All right.
Grits
okay, hit me.
Grits are flipping disgusting. There you go.
Why are we disgusting?
Grits, not Brits.
Oh, what a grits!
Grits
I literally
are,
thought you were just pulling out the racism card, like just straight up. Nah, Brits are disgusting, man. They never shower. They never do their hair.
Yeah, you seen those overbites and underbites? Yeah, freaking Brits, dude. No, grits
their nose,
with a G.
They pick their nose. They love sodomy. Fuck those Brits.
Nah, grits is like it's like basically corn mush. I don't know. It's not, but yeah, it's not good. But it's funny because my wife, who is from California and had never tried grits, kept hearing when she first moved out here, everybody was like, "You've got to try grits. You know, Southern grits is so good." And so my wife, not really knowing what it was like, "Okay, it looks kind of bland. I'm just gonna put some sugar on it." Okay, well, sugar on grits is worse than regular grits. It's the worst thing. What you put on it is butter or cheese. Like that's what you do. Cheesy grits is like the only way to eat them. And yeah, but yeah, grits are gross.
Can you unlock this? Also, for whatever reason, the crane seems to unlock every server.
Yeah, I noticed that because somebody's like, "Hey, Willie, the crane's locked." I'm like, "No, it's not. We've unlocked it twice now." And they're like, "No, it unlocked."
Would you like to see?
It's unlocked now.
Would you like to see some special things I've got?
What you got? I like your Crocs.
There we go. Let's check that out.
Ooh.
Yeah, man.
Not bad.
That's how
we have them here too in the zone.
Check this out.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why the RG died, because all the trikes that were fighting they had on ascendant saddles.
And check this out for taming a squid. Right?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad actually. Not bad at all.
I got loads more, but they're kind of meh.
I'm gonna throw it in here so you can grab it back.
We have no space for anything anymore.
Yeah, I mean we can make it bigger. It's not that big of a problem.
Yeah, my wife says that to me often.
Yeah, that's a little more of a problem.
There's surgeries now, guys. There is, honestly.
Okay, so you're working on water tames, right?
I've got an ichthy. It's in my hotbar right now. It's got a saddle on it. The saddle is terrible.
All right,
I also got a Mastercraft Ranio saddle for some reason.
What we need is a baryonic saddle, because remember, we should talk about this too. If you haven't told your chat, we've started adjusting the rules. All right, go ahead before you forget.
Before I forget. There is a 180 Basilo that's literally just over there. The problem is, it is surrounded by crap. 4 megalodons, 3 xenofish. But it is not being attacked by anything.
Okay, Dave, here's the thing. Willy and the water in real life go hand in hand just fine. Willy and water in art, not so much. I hate it, so I don't know what to tell you.
Why?
I just don't like the water. Too many things that can kill you without really being able to escape now that there's no move speed.
Okay.
So good luck.
What you're saying is...
Good luck is what I'm saying.
Okay, all right. Okay, then...
I mean, I could come sacrifice myself to swim away a couple of sharks or something, you know?
Once I've got a xenofish, it will be a lot easier, because I can just grab them and then take them elsewhere.
Yeah.
Like, all the crap, and then it'll be fine. Okay, go on then. Hit me up. What were you going to say?
So, the two changes, okay? So the first change is we have to collect the Uti lungs, right?
Yeah, because you made it harder for us on purpose.
Well, I mean, listen, let's be honest. Right now, we're so far ahead. It's easy street. We had to let them feel like they had a chance. Okay, so
fine.
We have to take 10 Uti. Was it 10 or 5? Did they say? Oof. I'll have to double check. They talked about doing 5 for us because I
thought it was 8.
Okay, might have been 8. It was originally everybody had 10, but when they asked us to change it to make it a little harder, since we have Rexes right here, even though that doesn't make any sense, because you know, Swamp has Redwoods and they have Thyla claws, I think. Although Thylas are harder to find, let's be honest.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I would not want to have Thylas. Like,
Yeah,
that sucks.
well, it's not that bad if we live here. Well, no, it does suck with the amount of
No, it
Thylas.
does suck. We haven't seen a single bloody Thyla. Like,
I mean, we have. I've seen a couple, but not. It'd be hard to get 10. So that's number one. But what that does is, if we bring the 10, we get the best possible starter gear that they're going to provide for us. That's how it works.
okay,
So
the best part. So the more we get.
Well, I don't know if it's on a scale or if it's either you get prim or you get better than prim, if you that kind of thing.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure how that's going to play out, but basically, if we bring the 10 Udi lungs then to the next event, which is Friday, then we get the best possible start that is available to all the teams.
Well, obviously we have to do that. But
Yes,
the other
obviously.
thing is, I don't think we have to bring them because they're non-transferable. We have to take photos.
We have to take a photo. Yes, correct.
Yeah.
So
Same
all
difference,
we need is one Udi lung, and then we just go into Photoshop and change the 1 to a 10, and then send a picture.
Well, it's lucky I'm a photographer and I use Photoshop every day, isn't it?
Perfect. Yeah, that'd be great. Okay.
I wouldn't do that, chat.
No, we
wouldn't
would
do
never
that.
do that. We're
I
the only
wouldn't do
team not out here cheating daily. Okay, relax.
Yeah, the amount of people that accused us of cheating, by the way.
Yeah, we did
Disgusting.
nothing. Dude,
We were the only team that didn't cheat.
yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I told them I was gonna show them the clip so they could look and see if they see a cheater that didn't even get blamed, didn't even get talked about.
Never mind the fact that I got bowlered, couldn't get any. Also, CaptainFatdog and Fender taking all of the bloody bowlers as well.
Okay, I don't know if that part was true.
I'm gonna say it's true, just to stir the pot.
Yeah, that's okay. That's fair. Yeah, bloody. And then we helped them. And then they complained after we helped them. That's the worst part.
Okay, right. So they cheated. They all cheated, apart from us, obviously. And then we helped out Jungle, okay? And then they complained to us that we helped them out.
Yeah. We're the only team that should be ever getting a vote for anything positive. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
We haven't complained about like things being unfair for us.
We've never complained once.
Mostly because our skill just overcomes any of that.
Shut up,
we're
chat. We haven't
so
complained.
good. Yeah, shut up, chat. But yeah, but literally, okay, Swamp may not have cheated, but that's because they were so far behind there was nothing to do to cheat.
Yeah, I think.
Unfortunately,
I think you might be right there.
they were so far behind. There was no amount of cheating
Cobbs.
fixing that issue.
Cobbs bowled me.
Was
remember?
it Cobbs who did?
It was Cobbs who bowled me, man.
Was that
So they
before
did
you on the first leg of the
No,
run?
that was the second one. When it was like blatantly obvious.
Oh, she wasn't trying to hit me and hit you instead?
Potentially, but.
Oh no, there's no way because you were nowhere near me for that whole time. I basically had to do it all by myself.
She did it. She obviously thought that me and like, can we just like stand next, Billy? Let me just stand next to you right now.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, ready? Okay. The Cobbs, as I was running towards Cobbs, she mistook this for that.
Yeah.
This.
That's
for that. And she
offensive
was
to
like,
me, honestly.
That's offensive to me.
No, that's offensive to me. Your fat head.
I had the dodo in my hand. No. There was a second time. Adam. There was a second time I got bowled. And it was a long way. Willy had the dodo, and I was a long way off.
Listen, this is not me trying to talk crap on you, Dave, but I didn't see you the entire time I had the dodo, and you're supposed to be my protector.
Yeah, so I was looking for bowlers, and then and I couldn't get any bowlers. So at that stage, I was like, oh, if I can't get bowlers, I may as well hang back because there's nothing I can do. Like, what can I do? If a bear comes at you, mate, a primitive pike ain't doing nothing, is it?
Nah, when that bear came at you, I was like, bro, run, just jump off the cliff.
You're like, jump off the cliff. And I was like, I am already dead. I am already dead, my dude. I am already dead.
And I'll have you know, because there were other teams, I won't say who, but there were other teams people who were not the runner picked up the dodo and took off. We did not. I left that dodo right where it fell, didn't touch it. I didn't even try to move it to safety.
Nope.
I left it right where it fell, and we waited for Charli to get back, and then we kept going.
Someone then had a go at me in Raasclark's comment section saying that I cheated because I picked up and threw the dodo.
That wasn't where. I'm sorry. Could you show me in the rules where that was talked about? I don't think it was talked about anywhere. Also, I did that for my entire leg of the trip, and nobody complained once because we weren't winning then. Remember that? Everybody did it as well. Once they worked out what we were doing, everybody else started doing it. Well, of course. I mean, you got to do what the best team is doing. That's the only way to keep up.
Guys.
Come on, guys, please.
Crabby was saying it. What was Crabby saying? Down there, she said, "Stop spreading."
Wolf told us where the dodo was. Yeah, but it's not like it was it was literally just against the thing. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't dead. Knowing where it was didn't make any difference.
Wolf told us. Wolf told us that because I thought that the dodo had
died, and we were asking him to respawn it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But it didn't matter. It's not like I was going to grab it. I saw it on my screen. You can see me look at it.
We came from last to first. We played legit.
I don't think we were ever last. We might have been last, like in part of that, but I don't think we were ever last.
We were last.
No, I don't think so. I think somebody was. I think when Toast died, they were last from then on, actually, or pretty close to it. Yeah, Toast got real hardcore hurt by that. That Carno was not fun. That was not nice. That Carno was on. Toast was doing his best to lead it right to Sanyxs, and that Carno did not care about Sanyxs one little bit.
All right, guys, I'm gonna try and tame the xenofish. Here we go.
Honestly, Snow would have been screwed anyway, but Fender saved the day.
Yeah, Fender, big plays from Fender.
Yes, because it wouldn't even have been the Trudons. That Carno would have 100% killed Sanyxs at the end. If,
that Carno was
Fender jumped into the Carno and then killed it. He pulled the aggro. That's the only reason that Sanyxs didn't die.
Willy came in clutch for jungle.
Yeah. Yes, I did. I figured.
Listen.
The cool thing is, Dave, you realize that nobody has caught on about how we had our secret agents, the Redwood Trudons, to stop Sanyxs from being able to do anything.
Yeah,
by knocking them out. Yep.
The thing is, because we're in the Redwoods, we're so used to looking around for Trudon. I was skating the whole bottom of the map the entire time.
By the water, so you can jump in the water.
Yeah, I was looking the entire time like, there's gonna be Trudons and it's gonna be bad news, so I'm just gonna keep my eyes out the entire time. So yeah. I have not looked at a trap, guys. I'm gonna raw dog it.
Oh, no. My man, I don't build traps either. Traps are boring.
Adam, I don't. Oh my God, I've just died.
Maybe you should build a trap.
No, I was flying and I accidentally flew into a cave.
All right, I'll go ahead and start unclaiming another Pteranodon. Just let me know when you're on your way.
No, the Pteranodon's fine because it's in the air, but all my stuff is not fine.
Well, so what killed you? That's what I would like to know.
The fall.
Oh, you died to fall damage? Oh, okay, you're fine. Then you can just go back and get your stuff.
I kid you not, I just flew down into a gutter, a hole that didn't look like a cave, but as it turns out, it was a cave.
A gutter? A gutter?
A gutter.
A gutter?
A gutter.
Okay, yeah.
Gotcha. What do you call it?
We just pronounce the R more. It's just gutter.
A gutter.
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 Yeah, gutter. There's a reason the R is there, you know what I mean? But then again,
in chat, this is why you wear protection.
Okay.
No, I raw dog it every time, man.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm out of PTs now. Thankfully, I was trying to figure out how to get rid of all these PTs in my base, but you're handling that slowly but surely. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. Right, I need to make a crossbow, I guess.
Oh yeah, and we didn't finish talking about it because we kept getting sidetracked talking crap slightly.
Yeah. That's why people watch. That's why our view count's going up.
We also have to tame. Don't forget, we have to tame a baryonyx.
Oh, that's gonna
now I'm gonna be honest. Even though that's awful for us, I think they're being too nice about it. Because if you don't do your own berry, so you can't do mutated at all. No bred, no mutated.
Right.
But they're giving you a level 200 anyway. I think you should get a no levels, like a 180, basically the max level you can get. Now that's me saying that, knowing that I hate taming, and I probably won't ever tame a berry. So
I also hate taming the berry. So that's
oh no, are me and you gonna have to go do this? Oh god,
someone messaged Duck.
We had enough trouble making med brews, okay, and
I know.
and prim pikes, bro. How the hell are we expected to pull this off?
Who are we all sending to the next event? How many people are allowed in the next event?
I think they changed. Well, let me double check. I think it's changed to 2 now.
If it's 2, me and you are so doing that for sure.
Let me look. It was just posted about. Actually, I think Crabby just mentioned it. Just got word for the next event. You'll only need teams of 2. There we go.
So me and you, I think.
If you're available. I'm letting Phoenix do as many as he can do because his schedule's the worst, and then I'll fill in. But if he can't do it, I'm definitely there. Okay.
Is Duck's not back then either?
Yeah, if Duck isn't back, then if Duck is back, it's obviously. Wait, what time is this one? The timings are always the thing I forget to look at.
Check the time first.
Let me lurk. Let me lurk.
Billboards trap a Barry. Bro, it's not the Barry that's necessarily the problem. It's where the Barry is located.
It's the 8,000 other things.
Yeah. That's the problem. The problem, if the Barry is on its own, great news. The Barry is never on its own. Ever. Ever on its own. It is always with crap around it.
Okay, let's take a look. Friday, June 12th is Splatoon. Yes. So it is at 1 p.m. So that's the good time. So I think Phoenix can be there. So we'll figure it out. It's fine. We'll talk about it after, like between like tonight or something, or we'll put it in our chat. To figure out who can do it. And if Duck is around and available, then I'll gladly give up my spot for Duck to do that, since she missed out on the last shenanigans. But then yeah, so that's this one coming up. It's only team of 2. Let me think. I'm gonna make some more med brews for us to use like now, not later.
I need you with a PT to pick me up and allow me to grapple myself down into the cave that I just died in.
What cave was it? The one near the beaver dams, like near the little.
Nah, it was the one near Skull Island, I think.
What?
There's an upside down cave. It's ridiculous. It's so weird. It's like just a giant hole in the ground, and you go in, and then it just got dismounted.
Okay, I can't wait to see this.
We don't trap animals. We live on the edge. My absolute favorite to do in ASC to tame Rexes was to get an RG, fly literally above its nose, grapple onto the RG, and then just float above the Rex's nose and just
It's so much more fun when you're not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When you're not. Did you already use the other mind wipe, or do you need one?
I do need one. Actually, no, I have used it. I have used the mind wipe. Yeah.
Okay.
I did use it.
Let me just make a few med brews so you got a little bit of extra here.
Yeah, I'll make some parachutes just in case the inevitable happens. But yeah, what do I need? Thatch. There we go. I'll make a few more parachutes because I never travel around with parachutes because I'm a real man, but I should probably start doing it.
Okay, that's just wild. That's a wild thing to say, and a wild thing to do. Carry parachutes. That doesn't make you a wild man to not have them. It makes you smart to have them. Parachutes are vital, especially because if you get picked in PvP without a parachute, you're done. The fight's over before it starts.
I know.
We can't give them any victories, moral or otherwise.
No, you're absolutely right. The event is Friday, guys.
Yep, Friday. 1 p.m. EST.
It's Friday.
Which is 6 o'clock for you guys, right?
Yeah, I think so. Run that. All right, I'm ready to go. So
I'm just making some med brews just in case you need a little like oh snaps. You know what I mean? Like oh crap moment.
That's okay.
You'll be ready.
The cave is, if you want to mark it on your map, so when you come pick me up, it's The cave entrance is at 5362.
Is it in the ruins? Did you fly into the ruins and then we're like being nosy over the hole?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't know it was a cave.
Cave.
Dude, I've never played this map.
How have you never played this map, bro?
Because I was too busy on playing the good maps, like Ascension.
Like Ascension, that's not a map, Dave. What words are you even using?
Aberration, sorry.
Oh, aberration. I thought you said the good maps. My bad.
No. Aberration is the better. Right, okay, guys. Poll in chat.
No, we're not polling a bunch of PvEers who think it's pretty. Okay, that doesn't count.
No, I don't think it's pretty. I think it's got the best level design. It's got the worst boss, but the
it
best
does have
design.
good level design. I actually like it for, it was one of the best maps for PvP too, because it was so much free poly. Is unbelievable, and of course the metal.
Oh yeah, the poly was hilarious. But we're still starting a poll. So, question is best map. You guys don't get any extra options, guys. This is it, unfortunately.
Are both answers aberration?
No, it's not. Extinction.
Ugh. If you vote extinction, I'm banning you out of my channel. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
The islands. Which Genesis is? Let's go Gen 2.
You could just not go Gen at all. Those are terrible too.
I
mean, Gen 2 is fun, but Gen 2 and Extinction ruined the game. That was the downfall.
I think Extinction didn't ruin it. I think Gen.
No, Extinction did.
Gen
From
2
a PvP perspective. I will be specific.
Gen 2 would be up there with the best maps if you didn't spawn with a bloody tech suit. Because
as a PvPer, the reason that I say Extinction was the start is because one of the things that makes it at least a little interesting is having to work for things. Okay, I'm ignoring the fact that people duped and stuff like that. Like, I'm ignoring all that. Okay.
No, I understand. But you have to work at those drops, and those drops are bloody hard.
Well, it's not that. It's that anytime a map came out, and Extinction just was the first, where element was easy, which it was easy on Extinction, super easy. It just like made raiding super easy, because then in order to raid someone before Extinction and before Dust, right, it was hard. You had to go to their server, you had to run boss fights on server, which is possible. That's what people do right now on ASA, on official. But it was difficult. It took planning. It took a lot more effort to do that. Or I won't say a lot, but it took more effort. But then as soon as Extinction came out, all you did was farmed unlimited gotcha crystals full of element dust, and then just transferred it and could forever fob. That's why I think Extinction is the end.
At least in Aberration, like, you had to stay in the red zone to farm element.
Dude, you want me to tell you a secret, a little known secret of the official ARC PvP community? Now, don't tell anybody. This is top secret shit I'm about to share.
I bet you it's top secret. I bet no other PvPer knows this.
No, a lot of PvPers know it. There are very, very good bots in ARC, and almost all real tribes in ARC PvP official have bots that run element all day on AB and other things.
Damn.
So the bot will literally, the bot is programmed to transfer to all of the spots, take what it needs to out of what it needs to, and then, or however you have your storage set up, then take that to the different places and start element and then go pick it up. The bots are crazy.
It's the same as World of Warcraft, man. Like, they have stuff that does that on there too.
Yep.
Yeah. Anything with any kind of like AFK thing, like, there's a bot for it for sure.
Yeah, because nobody wants to do this thing.
Early game, because nobody.
I keep forgetting I have to actually do this. All right, I'm almost ready. Actually, I'm just gonna come down. Let me just.
All right, results of the poll is ready, guys. Fender asks Dave, are you willing to get for a friendly wager later this week? Potentially. Aberration. 42%.
Pixels isn't it? You can do a very similar thing on the island. You can't do the for element on the island, but I'm not getting into it. But there's plenty of other places that you can exploit the bots, and they are exploited daily.
So, aberration is 41%. Gen 2, 33%. Oof.
I think Gen 2 was one of my favorites once I gave up on Ark being like a real competitive in any type of like real competition. Because it was fun to just go there, get a tech suit, fly around, start punching people. You got all the good shit out of drops. Like you can get indie forges, you can get tech turrets, you can get tech gens out of drops. Like, yeah, that was when they were like, we give up. Just here, take everything.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming over, by the way.
20%. You'll be happy to know that extinction is up 4%.
Yeah. So our poll just ran, and I think our winner was the island, but that's probably very specific to my community because my art content started with me doing like a ton of Bob PvP back in the day when there were actually Bobs playing the game still. And the island is the quintessential map for Bob PvP. And so if you like doing that kind of stuff, then that's the only place you go to do it. I love the island. The island's not the best map by any means for anything other than, in my opinion, the Bob PvP. The Bob PvP is so fun there.
Fjordur is also good, but I was talking about official maps, guys. But Fjordur by far is the best like community made map. It's incredible. Fjordur is just so good. PvP has hate it. So.
I didn't. I loved Fjord. I thought so. I'll give you my top 3 maps, okay? For as a PvPer and for different. Actually, I'll give you 4 because there's a 4th one that has I don't like the map itself, but I like what they introduce in the map. So the wild card map for me is actually Gen 1. Okay, now I don't like Gen 1 as a map, but what I do like out of Gen 1
because it's terrible
was the teleporting ability.
Yeah, that was cool.
For PvP, especially early game, we had so much fun on Gen 1 because what would happen was you would be out farming, maybe you'd be out trying to tame, you know, back then it was what are the little things called that get bigger when they eat element?
Oh god, they begin with F.
Ferox.
Ferox, that's it.
You'd be out taming a Ferox or whatever, and somebody would jump you and a fight would start. You would immediately just yell out in Discord, and then 10 other people would grab gear from both sides and instantaneously TP to the TP spot, and it just go down. It was so much fun. So I think like the map itself, I wasn't a huge fan of, but I loved that like concept of the game.
Map? There were bloody 4 of them. Like,
well, yeah. I just mean in general. All right, let's go. Actually, I should have. Man, we may not have to. You have a parachute to drop down in there?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
You may want armor. You want to grab some armor real quick?
I was planning on actually. If
you're gonna try to grapple back out.
Yeah, I was planning on grappling on you actually, and I was lowering myself down from you.
If I fly off the thing, you're just. It's not possible to do. That drop is long. You're gonna need to like parachute down and grapple back out.
Okay.
The drop is pretty long. It goes into the cave. I don't know if I can go get the bear in time to like run through the cave, because that's the same cave that one right there behind us.
Oh, is it? It's a big cave, is it?
Yeah, it's a very, very large cave. It also goes all the way out to the water. There's a water entrance.
Damn.
But yeah, here, I'm gonna drop this for you. I've got med brews for you, so at least you have the best chance possible. Where's your bird?
Flying right above the circle.
There you go, buddy.
Right above, thank you. Flying right above the hole.
That's funny that you fell in the hole. The funniest part was...
How am I supposed to know?
Well, yeah, the funniest part was I knew what hole you meant instantly. I was pretty confident. I'm going to go back and try to start bringing the bear over just in case we have to go down the long way, but I'm not sure. As long as you can
I got the PT out.
Okay, as long as you remake the bag, like grab all, and then even if you die again, it's fine. That resets our timer, and I'll go get the bear and come back over on a boat. Okay. So just give me a minute. I'm going to do that right now.
Yeah, come on, ride the Pteranodon, dude.
If it's over the hole, you can't get on it. You got to pull it way away. How many grapples did you have?
5. You're about to watch an expert at work, my friend.
Yeah, okay. I better hurry up and go get this bear. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, there is all kinds of aids in here.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome to Caveville.
Oh, that's gross. There's all sorts of horrible crap. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bear, aren't I?
Yeah, all I need you to do is reset your bag. Do whatever it takes. Get to the bag, reset it.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. All right, I reset it.
What's up, Random? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Mandy? How you doing? Chat, I love you guys. I'm gonna catch up with you in a little bit, okay? Let me try to help Dave here.
I've grappled away. I am alive.
And you got your stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, see if you can get all the way out. I don't know how many grapples you got left.
I've only got one left, so there's
okay. So yeah, I'll bring the bear.
Yeah. There are so many spiders.
Yeah.
So many spiders.
Yep, that's how it works.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 spiders beneath me. Scorpion. 2 snakes minimum.
Oh, and there's Arthro stuck in a wall somewhere, just waiting for you to fall down.
Yeah, well, that's exactly why I haven't put my armor back on. Why don't you try cryoing it? I'm good at that. Nice one, Green Lantern. You have to bring that back up. You psychopath.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at something chat said. It wasn't.
Yeah. I poor Ichthy. It's desperate to go swimming and catch us some stuff. Oh, please tell me. Oh, I got a drink. I'm good. I got a drink.
You can't drink while you're grappling, though.
I'm guessing I can't eat either, can I?
Nah.
You love how I say spiders? It's from a film. One of the most underrated films ever made. It's an animated film called Megamind. Go and watch it. It's hilarious. It is one of the best written films. It's better than most Pixar films, man. And it is funny. It's about a superhero and a supervillain. And it is just amazing.
All right, back at my base, grabbing bear on the way.
It is timeless. I don't know which way to run. That's the problem. If I do decide to run.
You have one more grapple, right? Or was the last one the one you used to get up?
No, I got one more grapple.
So if you have to, drop down, eat, drink as fast as possible, grapple back up.
Okay. Well, I'm okay for now. I'm
nearly. I'm running down to the beach to hop on a boat.
It's all good.
Hopefully I left a boat here. I can't remember now.
Why is my health going down slowly?
Are you overheating?
Nope. I'm not overheating, nor am I cold.
And you have food and water. I don't know.
I have food and water, yeah. But my health is at half. Maybe I just didn't notice it was already at half.
Yeah, it was probably already at half.
Oh, go away, spiders, man. At least you'll be able to spot me from the plethora of spiders crawling over each other.
You know,
trying to get me.
I don't want to jinx it, but here's how I... Oh, Jesus Christ. I really got to adjust my sounds. Here's how I hear this going, okay? I'm about to get hit by leads and then die in the water. Then the bear's going to die, and then none of us are getting our stuff back. That's what I see happen.
Well, if you get... No, I've got an Ichthy, so getting your stuff back from the water is fine.
Well, that means we have to leave your stuff.
Well, actually,
because I can't ride your Ichthy.
But it's on my body.
All right, so I should really try not to die to a leads. Got it. Okay, we're gonna see what can happen here.
I think you're okay with the leads. They're more. I found them more in the pub.
Don't say that. That is wild. Just keep that to yourself.
While we're hanging around, I'm just gonna stick on a little ad break and go and get a drink. So I will be back.
What's up, Keys? How you doing, buddy? Arthur plural. Okay. All right, fuckface. Calm down. Calm down with your jokes. Yo, Jimmy, thank you very much for the tier 1, 4 months in a row. And wait, I can't see the. Let me move it. And 4 total, bro. Thank you, my man. My man. Chat, you guys good? Everybody having a good what's today? Tuesday? Everybody having a good Tuesday? Enjoying their Tuesday? Not gonna lie, I thought that was a lead right there out of the corner of my eye. Okay, rest of my favorite map. So Gen 1 for the reason I gave. Island because I love the bob. That's the best bobbing. Okay, by far. It's not even close. The other two, my other two favorites are Valguero. I don't know why. I think because it's big, it's laid out, but there's like very specific places you go to do things on Valguero, which means it was always easy to run into people for PvP. So like, I think Valguero is the second best place to PvP early game other than the island. I loved Valguero. And then Fjord. Fjord was just my favorite. I don't know why. I think it was the teleporting on Fjord as well. Plus the bats. The Desmodus, bro. Give me the Desmodus and watch what Willy can do. Willy on a Desmodus is actually the only time Willy's ever been scary on PvP.
I am back, and I have a low calorie snack.
All right, I'm halfway there. Halfway through the water.
Yeah, I didn't realize there'd be that much ass in here.
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's very bad. It is no bueno. Are you asking what my favorite ability on the Desmodus was, Adam? Like which one I liked, what thing I liked about it? I'll tell you, but I don't think it was intentional. There was I'm gonna call it a bug. I'm just gonna assume it was a bug because there's nothing else that does the same thing. But if you got directly above and then you used the basically the speed dive, you know, the dive ability, turrets wouldn't really shoot you. They couldn't track you good enough. So back in my heyday on PvP, I would Desmodus dive your turret towers, pick you off of them, and take you out and kill you. It was awesome. You could do some really fun stuff with the Desmodus. The abilities were good too, don't get me wrong, but its ability to dive without getting targeted correctly, which is I'm pretty sure what was happening, made it so fun. No matter where you were, I could get to you. There's some people in this chat right now who watch me do some obnoxious crap on a Desmodus. Like there'd be dudes sniping like well inside their turret tower, and I just go yoink them. And we may lose the Desmodus, but I mean, you lose all of your stuff also in the process.
YouTube is telling me my audio stream rate is currently 0. Can everyone hear me?
I can hear you.
In chat? I know you'll be able to hear me.
I know. That was the joke. Chat, if you can't hear him, count yourselves lucky for a little bit. Get a break.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right. I'm coming to save you. You can't say anything. I'll turn this bear around right now. All right, I'm going into the cave. Here we go, Dave. I don't want to get cocky and say like, oh, your savior's here, because there's plenty of bad stuff that could kill this bear.
Patty says, I'm glad Redwoods got first, but I think Team Snow should have got second.
Yeah, they should have. If she could have dodged one more bola, she would have.
They should have got second.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
You're 100% correct.
We put a stop to that.
Get good. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Who said that?
In 2007 to 2008, the American bank shouldn't have done insider trading with mortgage lenders.
Okay, what a weird connection you tried to draw there.
But they did. So,
okay, I don't actually know where the hole is in this, so you're gonna have to.
The hole is the goal of the hole. is...
Everything's still under you, right? So I'm just looking for a giant swarm of crap.
Yeah, this 5362 is the hole.
One more time, sorry.
5362.
53. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that is not at the hole.
Think of it as leveling for your bear.
This bear is pretty high level. Honestly, it's already almost 300. This is my weight bear too. If I lose this, I don't have a weight bear. That's what happens. Let me know when all the stuff under you takes off running, because that'll let me know that I'm close.
There's not that much stuff under me anymore. There's only one. Oh, I see you. I see you. Yeah, I can see your numbers. Oh yeah. All right, I'll bait them. I'll bait them. I'm baiting them now.
No, don't. Oh, okay. Oh my God. One thing under you, you said.
There was. There's not now.
Yeah, you would have not lasted long dropping down into that.
No. No, I would not. You're absolutely right. Well, we needed kiting anyway, so.
Yeah, so we can make you more saddles for all the freaking things you keep losing. Hey, you want a dung beetle while we're here? You can carry it out. You can run with it.
No, I'm all right.
Okay. I mean, I've got everything you need. You literally just have to come over here and stick the poop in his butt.
I don't need a dung beetle. Okay. Because of the massive amount of fertilizer that you've already managed to fill everything with.
It's more for the oil, right? You know what I mean?
Oh, we're gonna get that 180 bassos, so oil is not gonna be a problem.
Okay. All right. Did you already hop down?
No, behind you there's more stuff.
It doesn't matter. We're going out the way I came, so just stay behind me. Come on.
Oh, all right. Okay, I'm coming. Hang on.
I mean, obviously, actually,
snack.
Let me see if you can just stand on the back of the bear. Actually, that's a terrible idea.
Oh God. Hang on. Sticky fingers. 1 second. Oh.
Oh my God. We're screwed.
There we go. It's all better now. No more sticky fingers. Edward says, see Dave, you're the master at arc. You're the master of evading death. I am not. That's why I'm in this predicament to begin with. All right, go on.
All right, here we go.
Ride me, Jesus.
If we do get in a fight, you might want to jump off because it will definitely hit you on the back. All right, you said we needed some more chitin and keratin. Grab everything.
We don't. I don't know if we need it, but we
well, at the rate you're losing PTs and PT saddles, it's never a bad idea to just grab while we're here.
That's not. I don't think that's the problem. If we're going to build a train track, we're going to need lots of the stuff. So.
Oh, for paste.
Oh yeah. Oh, drop.
Yeah, Dave, I'm running right at it. What did you think I was doing?
Ooh.
What we got?
Ooh. Good boots.
Good boots.
Very good
nice.
boots.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. Can you jump back on from there? Come over here. You can jump up on this rock.
Oh yeah. I got you. Whoop.
Dave,
wow.
For the love of God. I don't even know. All I need to do every time I get ready to stream is find out if you're going to be online, and then I don't need to prep or plan anything to do because there will always be something that needs doing in regards to your rescue. I've already forgotten what my plan was for today because it just doesn't matter.
To rescue Dave.
Yeah, well, that wasn't the plan, but I see that I should have known better. All right, let's go, buddy. Also, I did notice there were a ton of beaver dams out here that we can grab real quick.
Yeah, we'll do that.
For your paste needs. Hello, please. Thank you. It is so dark. I wish bears didn't get stuck on like the smallest pebble.
The bears are so good, man. They run so fast.
Right
They
there.
attack their tanks as well.
Oh, don't get off. Don't get off. You may have to get off actually.
What is it?
Get off. Don't worry about what it is. Just get off. Okay.
Oh,
stand
God.
there.
Oh, ow. That's that same level 180 mega low.
Dave, when Willie says get off, that's not me telling you to turn off the internet, put your stuff away, and go to your room. Get the hell off the bear, Dave!
Listen, I'm fine.
This thing may kill the bear. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No way.
I'm sort of getting shredded right now.
No way.
Oh, I killed it, but it got me under half.
Zara says, sorry, I'm back. I had beans on toast for dinner. Yeah. Beans on toast army, guys. If you want, I can really divide the chat. I can really divide it.
What I
Big
want
time.
for you to get over here and get your stuff back.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay, is that gonna be possible? Do you need me to pick it up? I don't know.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
So, guys.
Why do I need to get off? What's coming? Oh, that was hilarious. That thing hit you one time and your body just went flying up in the air. On
So,
my
guys,
screen.
Willy's chat and my chat. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
That, you heard him. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
And if you say no, explain to me why. And then you get banned straight afterwards.
And then you get banned. If you can't convince me, you're banned. And I will not be convinced.
What does it take to make it? I need hide for a parachute, don't I?
Are you just up at our outpost up there?
I am directly above where I died.
Okay.
On the mountain. On the mountainside.
I could just pick up your stuff, I guess, to be fair.
Yeah, just grab. Yeah. Just
Wait,
grab
let me.
parachute.
I don't know if I can actually find it now because I don't know. We were like right here.
I can tell you exactly where it is. Hang on. It is exactly at...
You don't have to jump down. Are you directly above?
It's exactly at 54, 58. Yeah, you're there. You're nearly there. You're nearly there.
Wait, no, that's not your body.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around 180.
Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you.
There you go. Sorry about that, guys. I live in an area where there are people who think putting massive exhaust on a Honda Civic is really fun.
Look at what this guy's trying to lose right now, chat.
You don't like pineapple. Okay, so you not only do you not like pineapple on pizza, you just straight up don't like pineapple. That's fine, but there you go. You're now banned.
Wait, I thought you were banned for saying you do like it on pizza.
No, pineapple on pizza is king.
I wouldn't say it's king. It's not terrible.
All right, chat. Get ready to be divided in Willy's chat, okay? This is what I'm talking about. Not a fancy pizza, but you got a cheap pizza, right? Okay? You got a cheap pizza. Pineapple, olives, pepperoni, ham, and onions.
No, that's not how you divide a chat. You want to know how to divide a chat?
Because then
No,
you get a nice meaty thing from the pepperoni.
Are you ready? I'm gonna divide the
salty...
chat more than whatever you just tried to do.
Go on then.
All right, chat. Cold pizza, yes or no?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Absolutely fucking not. That shit is gross. What are you even talking about? Why in the hell would you want cold pizza? The whole point is it's pizza cooked. Why would you eat cold pizza?
Okay.
Gross.
Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Not cold pizza as in you've left it out overnight, but refrigerated pizza. Oh, good.
No. Negative. Negative.
100%.
No, we're not poor. We can afford almost everybody that would be able to have cold pizza can afford a flipping microwave. All right. Actually, don't even eat. Just eat it all the first day. Don't even have.
No.
Don't even have next day pizza. What are you doing? Just eat it all the first day.
Are you ready?
Make yourself sick. Live with your bad life choices.
You're losing this one. You're losing this one, mate, because the chat are very much.
Yeah, my wife loves cold pizza. It is gross.
I can't have pineapple on my pizza because my brother-in-law takes off all the pineapple. Punch him. It's as simple as that. Because you don't feel like heating up. Well, let me tell you something, right? If you microwave your pizza, nah, you're so wrong. Because
I wouldn't microwave it, to be fair.
It ain't good.
It becomes like cardboard, like legit cardboard.
It becomes rubbery and simultaneously, it's like stale, but also made of rubber. Somehow, it's honestly horrendous. Oh, now an RG is following me. Great news.
Were you just above? Because I can come meet you right now. I'm on the way up.
I've gone back. I've gone back to the base for so that
I'm coming.
Because I'm that close to it anyway.
Yeah.
Got an RG following me currently though. You just like plain cheese. That's okay. You're allowed to be boring. It's not a problem. I'm not attacking you, random loser. Don't worry. Everybody's entitled to their own choices, but my choices are better. So before Willy interrupted, the whole point is you get the salty of the olives, okay, and the sweet of the pineapple. You get the meaty of the pepperoni and the ham, and then you get a little bit of crunch with the onions. See what I mean? You get all of it. You get all of it in one.
Dave.
Yes.
Dave.
Yes, darling.
Dave.
Yes.
Dave, right outside our base. It's a low-level one, but we have a Ceratosaurus.
Oh, I see it. It's going to town on something.
Yeah, it's about to go to town on our whole base, probably. It is weak as crap. I could kill it easily, but we could just tame it, right?
How do we tame it?
I think it's a knockout tame. I can't remember now. I think you just knock it out and then feed it its own. Wait,
all right, if you go in the bear, if you go into the bear and you picked up all my stuff, there's a trank dart in there.
Chat, remind me. How do you do it? I remember it's really easy. I just can't remember. We just need the thing.
If you eat who the hell said chocolate pizza?
You get it drunk. How do we get it drunk? I can't remember.
No, it's too late now.
Yeah, we have. Oh, you have to feed it the thing, right? Yeah, I knew you had to get the spines. I just couldn't remember what part that was for. We have some somewhere.
Oh, that's a good combination, Big Bork. Chicken, pineapple, tomatoes, and barbecue sauce.
Oh, I don't have the thing though.
That's a good combination.
We're probably gonna have to kill this one.
Thank you for the $2 pizza. He says you can only reheat pizza in a frying pan. Is that good? Does that work?
He's not speaking for Americans. I don't know who he's talking to.
He's definitely American.
Well,
for sure.
He's getting deported. We're crazy.
Where did you put my stuffs?
Wait,
on the bear still.
This iguanodon killed it.
Nice.
Stuff's on the bear. I'm gonna come over and give it to you in a second.
Everybody like Big Bork's super chat as well. Don't make sure we give him love. Supporting the channel always gets love.
Wait, what did it leave a bag here? What are they actually called?
Nutella on a pop. Oh, Nutella on a Pop-Tart. It was your favorite pregnancy craving. I mean, I've only had like one Pop-Tart and I can't remember what it tasted like.
Probably in the iguanodon.
Do. Yeah.
Okay, Dave, there's so much crap in this thing.
Big Bork Little Bite says, "Come deport me, you grittist." Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Yes, give me all of that. All of the stuff. You might need to help me try. Well, I need to go get my PT. That's now like it's just sitting above the cave.
No problem.
Bam, bam, banana, bam. Actually, us Canadians do it everywhere. Canadians do it in a pan too. It's the best way. Isn't that Chicago? Isn't that like a Chicago? Wow.
That's correct.
Wow, bro.
Listen, wow, nothing. That was earned. You earned that cattle prod.
We went on an adventure together. We bonded. We're closer now. As both as democracy, we're Anglo-American relations have never been at an all-time high. Okay.
Not since 1775 have they been.
Oh my God's sake, there were no. Oh, for God's sake. Listen, I can once again just bring you down by saying you have a convicted felon, okay, and a senile old man. As one of them is for sure going to be president.
Yeah.
So.
But Dave, how does it feel to still play second fiddle to a convicted felon and a guy who can barely stay awake.
Forget staying awake. He can barely speak.
Yeah, that's an insult to every other country who can't keep up. Not, it's an insult to us too. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, let's be honest.
I'm always
here.
worried that Biden is gonna like just fall asleep on the nuclear launch button one
Oh,
day.
well, that's
Like,
pretty impossible to do, but yeah, that would be
Like,
bad.
He's on the table and he just press, you know, and just hits it with the. I know there's more than the red button. I know there's like 2 keys and passcodes.
Come on, hop on.
And it's. Yeah, okay, I'm coming.
Jump here, jump on the water thing, and then jump on.
Show me your butt. Show me your butt. Oh yeah, bare butt. Get it?
Oh
bare
my
butt.
God, Dave, please.
Bare butt. Oh come on, it's funny. Fender really wants to be in Snow Zone today.
Yeah, he's having a good time with them. I
Try
think
reheating a
when
frying
he's
pan.
traveling, he just goes over like back and forth between the zones. Like on the line, he just like flies in, flies out, flies in, flies out.
I think he does as well. So apparently, reheating. I will try reheating pizza in a frying pan.
There's no way that works, right? There's no way.
Apparently, it crisps the bottom and melts the cheese.
You know, I talked it down at first, but that actually does kind of make sense because it really is a crust issue usually, right?
Yeah,
like
it
the
is.
crust
Yeah,
is the
the
part that's
base-
disgusting. So what
the
you're
base-
basically doing is turning it into a flatbread pizza. You know,
Yeah.
like a
Well,
crunchy
I
body.
like cold. I
bottom.
like cold pizza, and the reason why I like the cold pizza is it's nice. It's quite a nice chewy thing. Like you know, it's like chewy dough.
Yeah, that
but
sounds
like
exactly, dude.
if you put it in the microwave, then it's like a horrible flobbery, rubbery mess. So that's no good.
When I think of pizza, chewy is the first word that makes me excited to order.
Well, that's what a calzone is, isn't it? It's chewy.
No, it's not. What? No.
It is.
Where?
It is. A
First of all, where are you
sorry.
getting calzones and pizza from? Because you need to stop it.
I should pronounce it correctly, because obviously you're speaking American.
That's how I pronounce it. Which you
not
just.
English. Yeah, I did because I'm used to hanging around with Americans. It's calzone, obviously.
Oh my
There
God!
we
It
are.
is not calzone, bro.
It is calzone.
Okay, so
Thank you
are
very-
we fixing to go homie then? An E at the end doesn't make it work that way. Could you take
There
off? We're
isn't
now
any at the
stuck.
end. Calzone. Does it have the little asterisk above the E?
No. Maybe. I'm actually not sure to be honest.
That's the question. It doesn't. It doesn't appear to. Anyway.
Could you take off, please, so I can go? I'm stuck.
You can go. You're
I'm
free-
literally
free to
stuck
go
on
whenever
you.
want. That sounds like a sexual issue. Hey,
PvP's turned on. I can just kill you and that bird. It's mine anyway. Well, it's not
no,
now.
you wouldn't.
It was.
No, what do you mean it's your bird?
Well, it was. You know.
All right, listen, right? You gift me one bird, and you're like, oh
Yeah. What? One bird. Okay. Yeah. That's exactly what has happened.
You give me like one bird. And you're
You
like,
give
all
me.
high and
I
mighty
gift
about
you
it.
one bird per day, and I get an attitude. I see what you're saying.
1 bird per hour. Oh dear, I'm gonna wait for this drop, guys, because the one thing we need right now is more. So look at the amount of ascendant gear we've got. I need to take this back. Actually, I should take this back because this is good stuff. But I'm not gonna do that, as you fully know. I can't be asked.
Yeah. No.
don't need-
What's
we don't.
what's the point? Then I won't have anything to do if you're not instantly back in trouble. You know.
Exactly.
I actually have to go
And then
build something or
these
tame
boots
something.
These boots are so expensive. 623 chitin.
Oof.
Oof. That's very expensive. It might not be expensive if you're solo, guys, but remember, we want to kind of kit out all 4 of us with this. It's like 2,500 chitin to get. That's a lot of spiders.
Well, at least we know where to get the spiders. You know.
Yeah, we're not short of spiders.
No.
Guys, don't support Willy. He's only given me 1 bird today. Okay.
Yeah. You've had your you know, your freebie for the day. It's no problem.
All right, let's distract the chat. Chat, name the Pteranodon. There you go. Oh God, not again! The Trudons! Oh, don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. Okay, I'm fine. Panic over. So what was your plan for today?
No bullcrap. Cannot remember.
Really?
Yeah, I forgot long ago. I needed to. I knew I needed to make the mind wipe, and then I had something I was gonna do, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. Do you want to help me tame a
nope.
fish?
I'm just instantly thought of things I can go do that are not that.
Okay. Well, in which
Dude,
case then
listen. Trust me, you do not want me to help you in the water because I will be the least amount of help. Things will certainly go wrong if I'm there.
I swear to God, I hate Troodons. I hate Troodons so much.
Except for the ones that killed Sanyxs and Fender.
Yeah, they can live.
Yeah, those are great Troodons.
These PTs, man, are so good for melee.
Yes.
They're like, they smash stuff into the floor. Name the PT dead soon. Self-fulfilling prophecy, but what will happen if I name it that? It will live for the rest of the season.
I do have to start my Ewok village. We need to build new homes, Dave.
We do need to build new homes. I've smelted a load of metal today.
Cool. I've got paste. I think it's 6. Wait, how much paste is it? There's a lot of paste. Hold on. It's 1,400 paste for a tree platform, a metal one, and we're gonna want metal because by the time we get the punishment, it's gonna be he's gonna be dropping gigas on us or something, you know?
Yeah. Can you imagine if they have gigas and they
drop? He made a comment. I didn't hear the first part, so I'm not sure if he meant it the way I heard it, but he made a comment to the effect of, I'm not going to drop something in a zone that they don't have in that zone. So I'm not sure if I misunderstood or if he was saying basically if we don't have it in the Redwoods, he won't drop it on us, which could still be, oh God, I know what it's going to be. It's going to be Troodons. That's what I would drop on me if I was him. Troodons. Also Pegomastics. Oh God.
Oh, the Pegos.
Oh yeah, I'm already.
Oh, no, beavers, man. If you have like 100 beavers, because it's hilarious.
Oh my God, that's gonna be awful.
Because like, it's also funny, right? Because beaver is also another word for a lady's.
Dude,
interesting.
You didn't have to explain the joke.
Well, there are innocent people here, and I wanted to ruin it for them.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, just fuck off. This part of the jungle, I've decided I'm not living. This sucks. I have to watch that series. Who is Bucket? Bucket is my my RG that we tamed, and it was awesome. That series was hilarious because that was when like I wanted to make sure all the settings were like proper, and I put all of the settings to 1, with the exception of like a couple of them, thinking that 1 was the base stat for some stuff. So like the damage numbers and all that stuff is like so off. It's hilarious. That was when I didn't know Ark very well at all. So, yeah. So we were like, yeah, we're really good at this game. Actually, we were absolutely trash.
Okay, Dave. Realistically, how close are we to Indie Forge? Metal-wise.
No, there's enough there, I think.
Okay.
For sure. Hang on, Indie.
So we probably need to use...
How much is an industrial forge for metal?
I think it's like 2,500 maybe. I need to look again.
There's at least 2,000 there, at least.
Okay, so then poly is going to be the big thing, I'd imagine. Yeah.
I've got like I made like 50 poly today, so that's not enough, I'm presuming.
We could go.
Are there crabs on the bottom of this map?
No.
Alex, this is pre-ab.
No. Hold on. Let me keep it die low.
Chat, just checking. These things are definitely just a knockout tame, right? Before I start throwing myself at them.
Yeah, Thylas would be pretty awful too, because anything with like actually Thyla, is scary because we can't really use Rexes against Thylas because the Thyla bleed is just gonna shred the Rex.
This is so dumb to do this at night. I shouldn't do this at night, really.
What are you trying to tame? The water stuff?
The xenofish.
How do you even tame that thing?
Pretty sure it's a knockout tame, right? It's just knock out and then feed it.
Don't ask me. I have less clue than probably everyone here combined.
Mark's father ascended.
I somehow fell in love with a game that is, I mean, I'd say like at least 40% about the taming. And I hate it.
Probably.
I hate taming and I hate breeding, and that's like a good 75% to 80% of the whole game.
I would have stopped playing Ark a long time ago if it wasn't for the Monarchy, man. Like it's just like just for the challenges, like the events and challenges and stuff. It's just so fun.
Yeah.
Taming. Preferred food, raw mutton. Well, we're not doing that. So. Oh man, this thing is so OP. You can tame these things with just superior kibble. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well. Really great. It's not telling me how to tame it, so I'm assuming it's just a simple knockout tame.
I don't think anyone's gonna tell us either because they want us to screw it up so they can make fun of us.
No, yeah, they say yes, but they grab you and rip you off saddles. But they ain't gonna rip me off a saddle, mate, because I ain't going in there. I ain't going there.
Come
like
on, guys, please.
Like a dum-dum.
Please.
Yeah.
What part of the last hour makes you think that me and Dave can't do this easily without dying at all? You know, get off our back.
I will say that the fish which were once prevalent have now frogged off.
Oh yeah, until you go in to tame something.
Yeah.
Then magically from across the map, they'll be like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
All right, come here. Come here.
I will give anybody who can send me a voice clip of them pronouncing Zeno, whatever it is. So you can send me a voice clip via Twitter. I will gift you £1 British. Because I don't think anybody's ever. What's it called? A Zifang.
Well, you're definitely not getting the British pound, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think the worst thing is if you put it into Google, I'm pretty sure it doesn't pronounce it right in Google either, so they can't even use Google like speak to cheat. They can jump out of the water and rip you off your RG. Well, they ain't gonna rip me off of the boat because that's where I'm going. I'm gonna do it on a raft.
Actually, I'd be willing to bet it can get you off the boat. Capro can.
Yeah, but they don't jump like that, do they? They kind of do a weird.
I don't know what they do. I avoid water dinos like the plague. I could not tell you. Until someone else tames a squid or a bassie that I can just use to never die, I do not go to the water.
Oh, if you tame up a really good Zenith thing, a sphincterfish. If you tame up a good sphincterfish, man, they wreck. They absolutely wreck.
Oh, I've seen them. I've seen them wreck.
Yeah. I misread that Green Lightning. The second time I read it, I thought it said orgy, not RG. So I was very confused for a minute. Not gonna lie, I was really, really confused. They may be able to get you off the raft. We'll find out in a minute, won't we?
That thing's probably dying to 37 raptors right now, but it's out.
It was somewhere around here. Where'd I leave it?
My chat is laughing at you prematurely, saying that you have no chance. I just want you to know that. Yeah, that thing is going to not that you have no chance to tame it, I don't think, but that you're in for a rude awakening when it comes to what it can do to rip you off something.
I've tamed one before, so I should be fine.
Yeah, that was the trick.
That was the modded version, admittedly, not the full release version though. So we shall see. They have a stacked bleed. Yeah, the stacked bleed attack is what gets you for sure. Oh, there's one. Hey, buddy. How's it going? It's a level 60. Oh, there's two. There's the other one. They're looking at me.
What are they saying while looking at you? They're telling you, go ahead, try it. Make our day.
I'm right at the edge of where they can come and grab me. So they're kind of on the struggle bus at the moment.
I wish there was an option when you use a mind wipe. I know this defeats the name of the mind wipe, but I wish there was an option to not wipe your
yeah,
ingrams.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? Like, just like, if you want to, cool, but if you don't want to, you don't have to. That would be awesome.
I'm kind of trying to lead them out the water, guys. That's the kind of plan, because we've got this amazing ascendant thingamabobber.
The thingamabobber.
Yeah. Oh, they're coming for me. They're coming for me. Here we go. There he is. Yeah, they're on for me now, baby.
So just to be clear, you did not have a we do not have a RG right now?
We do not.
Okay, I'm taming one right now then.
We have an Anki.
Perfect.
Well, how much are we out on metal? Well, it can't be that much.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea, but the RG was like right there. And I had everything I needed, so it's like, might as well, you know?
Guys, is the ichthy faster than these things? It should be. The ichthy should be the fastest thing in the ocean. But I know that these things are fast, so I just don't know if they're as fast as the ichthy. Here he comes. Here he is. Hey, buddy. Come at me, bros. Come on. I'm right here. No way, sharks have just come in here. Started eating my xenofish. You can frog right off.
Wait, did you build a trap for it?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, of course. Cryofridge rules. Ugh. I keep forgetting about cryofridge rules. Why do we have these cryofridge rules? It's so dumb. Oh, they killed one of the xenofish. Perfect.
It was the good leveled one. Perfect.
I don't care which level it is, because as soon as you've got one, you're kind of golden, really. Although I'm kind of aiming for this silver one. There we go. Come on. Yeah, but is Manta faster only because it can jump above water? Like, I'm pretty sure the ichthy is just faster, like, normally.
What am I doing? Waiting. I'm blocking the only way anything could sneak in and ruin this tame. It's not happening. I don't know how this happened, Pickles, but somehow Willy turned out to be the responsible one in this team who has to make sure that we have tames. because someone else who is not
hang on.
Willy
No.
keeps getting them killed.
You logged on one morning and there was 4,000 plus metal waiting for you.
That's not what this conversation is about.
It was me being responsible.
No, that was you mindlessly farming metal, which is still good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not taking away from what you did.
Chat, you're gonna have to go over to Willy's team and you're just gonna have to hit him. You're gonna have to follow him home and hit him on the back of the head. This is the beginning of the Redwoods Civil War.
The team breaks apart. It's the new arc we're running.
Yeah, the Simon and Garfunkel is all over now.
I'm actually bullying Dave in the next event.
Yeah. All right, guys. I've these things are obviously insane in the membrane. No.
Insane in the brain.
These things are obviously insane when it comes to fortitude or torpor or whatever you want to call it, because I have smacked that thing with this very high level rifle and it is not doing anything. So, wonder could I? Oh, do you know what? I could. Screw it. Let's give it a go. It's not going to work. Okay, there's the fish. There it is. I can see it. It's attacking all sorts of things. Attacking mantas right now. Oh my god, what are they eating? What are they eating? Oh, they just ate a Basio. These things are savage. Oh! That's safe! That's safe, people. Here we go. The Basio lived. Okay. So, does that mean I should just tame this thing then, instead? Hey, buddy. How's it going? What level are you? 66. You suck. Are you at a level where you can unlock the harpoon tranquilizers?
What levels? I've never unlocked that, so I'm not sure, to be honest.
Okay.
Let's see.
72.
Yes, I can do that.
What?
Are you still not 72?
No. What does it take?
It takes 1 spear bolt, tranquilizer dart, 1 of each.
Okay. I'm going to make some tranquilizer darts and bring you some spear bolts then. And take the harpoon gun. Because I'm going to tame the Basio instead. Because the
that was quick.
Yeah. The sphincter fish
no problem.
The sphincter fish have decided to sphinct off. So.
Did you just use sphinct as a verb?
I did.
That was
talented, I know. One of my many talents.
Oh god.
What have you done?
Nothing. I have done nothing, but there's a Rex approaching the knocked out RG, so the Rex dies now.
That's not ideal. What were people stream sniping? What were they doing?
What?
People were stream sniping.
Who?
Don't know.
Who said that? Am I in your chat?
No, somebody who said OPP Stomper was apparently stream sniping. I'm not sure what he said. But what? Guys, don't stream snipe. It's not. It's difficult to stream snipe in this game. So yeah. Why do you want spear bolts of Basio's passive tame? It is a passive tame. Oh, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? You're right. It is a passive tame.
That's okay, dude. We all have those moments.
You're saying info about other teams? Oh, we don't need it. We don't need info.
What's up, Rang? How you doing, bro?
Did you not see our comprehensive win at the last event? We don't need it. Isn't the Bassi a passive team? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Can I also
just realize, let me just say real quick, just realize that if you're in somebody's stream and you start telling people what's going on in somebody else's stream, you are forcing us to not do anything. You are actually removing content possibilities from us and yourselves. Yep. Because if you say something and we see it, now we are required, because we're good people, to ignore it and not act on it, no matter how much fun it would be. So you are actually ruining the content for yourself and for everybody else by doing that. So don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dave, I'm gonna mute for a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, yell if you need me.
I'm gonna mute as well.
Okay. Yo, Photech, thank you very much for the Prime 6, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, how we doing? Let's catch up. Yeah, sorry, Rang. Dude, you guys, me and Dave never shut up, so it's like real hard to keep up with you guys right now, okay? Plus, I love Dave. I try not to talk to you guys as much where Dave can hear, because then we're both trying to talk to our chats. It just becomes too much. That's my apologies. Okay, my apologies. But now we can catch up. If you guys need metal, we don't really need metal. We got plenty of metal. Donkey would be good. Donkey would be good, but we don't really need the metal right now, because we have plenty of metal we can farm on top. What we're gonna need is the paste, because we're gonna have to use it to make the tree plats, the train tracks. Like, the paste is gonna be our problem. We have to use it to make poly, because we're gonna have to do obsid. I mean, we could go actually we can't. We need somebody to take the green ob square so we can go over here and farm the penguins. What are you thinking against the defense for against Raasclark? I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, we could do plants, but that's like, the plants weren't meant to fight Raasclark, to be honest. So I personally don't like the plants for that, because I think it ruins all the fun. But I'm not sure. We're definitely gonna have to work on that. We got a few things we have to do this week to prep for the event on Friday, but because it's only one event this week, we have plenty of time to also get the Ewok village actually started. And yeah, just crowd all our tames and leave it, let him wreck the base. What's happening Friday? It's just the next event. So the first week there was an event Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, because it was the first week and we were getting kicked off. But now the events go down to one a week, basically. So we'll have an event this Friday coming up. So but we're also adding in. So we're trying, like, I think I mentioned this a couple of days ago during stream. We're trying very hard to give each team stuff to do on this server, because all the events are on a different server that we transfer to. So we're trying to give teams more to do on this server that impacts the events, that is impactful for the events. So we're just trying out some ideas to make it a little bit more fun and interesting for everybody. And so there are things that we have to do this week to prep for that, including tame a baryonyx, high level baryonyx, and also we have to farm 10 UD lungs. So there's those two things have to happen. Oh, and we have to make sure we have our 10 tames, our 10 new tames. So yeah, it's not Rex arms. They changed it. It's going to be UD lungs now. So those are the things we have to do, and that we have to do to get ready for this next event on Friday. Actually, I think no. The event Friday is, so it's a week from Friday that we have to worry about the baryonyx. So we have a whole extra week, I think. So that should be fine. Should make it gigahertz? Hell no. What? Come on, bro. Get down. Chill, bro. Don't give them ideas. Yeah, thank you, A-Team. Tell them about it. Yeah, you can give that to somebody else who wasn't awesome. Y'all cray. Do a cave run. We just did a cave run. Dancing. We just did a cave run to save Dave's ass. Oh, man. All right, this thing's about to be done. Argenteva settle. Wait, I actually might be able to just make one. Oh yeah, we can definitely just make one. Nice. Done. Done. Oh, you need, no, you need 2, Scrabble. Don't forget 2. Would never recover from replacing all the tames Dave would kill. Oh, please, Herwolf, you have no idea. It's bad enough. I'm gonna have to, literally, I'm gonna have to breed more PTs for Dave. It's just, that guy just steps outside of his base and stuff starts dying. Yeah, we can go to Snow and Swamp now. Well, no, actually, it's not true. You can only tame in your own zone. We would have to drag it all the way across, which is not realistic. You cannot tame in other people's grids. Would I save Dave from the water? That's not even the question. The question is, if I went to save Dave from the water, would it make the situation better or worse? And the answer is most certainly worse. Like, not even close. If I went to quote unquote help Dave or save Dave in the water, it'd just be both of us screwed over. That would not go well. We tried to tame a bee in neutral zone and it went poof. Yes, that is, they may not have made that change clear on the community server, but if you tame anything or try to tame anything, it poofs in the neutral zone. Me too, Herwolf. I was literally thinking about ordering pizza a second ago. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If y'all want to gig it, you need to drag it all the way to your own zone. Yes, or we would have to spend the points to go get one. Like to, so if we were to like you, we wouldn't do this, but if we were to use our points and like come all the way up here to there, you know what I mean? Like try to do that. But Giga's probably off the table for us. Giga Karchar. Giga Karchar is probably off the table for us. Which is fine. That's no problem, really. Neil, theoretically that would work. Theoretically you could raft it, but listen. You guys might like spending hours taming like that shit, but you got me fucked up. You think I'm finna go try to lead a Giga onto a raft, then somehow swim that son of a bitch over to our square just to tame it? Y'all have got me so far fucked up, I don't even know how to help you. There's no way in the hell I'm doing that shit. I pretty much wouldn't go do. Hello, sir, get up off the ground. I probably wouldn't go do that if it was in our zone. Taming is so not fun. For me personally. Subs for dinner. Ooh. We gotta stop talking about food. I'm too hungry right now. I'll end stream right now. 2-hour stream, done. Going to get food. See you guys later. Okay, so it's time to start moving everything. I want all of this stuff basically moved. Okay, let me see. Oh. Forgot I have to unlock everything again. So 600 paste, 250 crystal, 400 oil. It's only 400 poly. That's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad. I wonder if Dave would give me the Anki. That's what I need, is an Anki. Did I have an Anki before, chat? I can't remember. I don't. If I did, it was really, really crappy. But I can't remember if it died or not. Nah, we're not really allowed to trade. We're not really allowed to trade. At least that for the time being. I'm not sure what'll end up happening, but let me see if Dave will give me the Anki. Hey, Dave.
Yeah, what's going on?
Are you willing to unclaim the Yankee for me for a little bit? I'm gonna farm some obsidian so we can make the poly for this indie forge. Indie forge has to happen.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna just grab a primitive pick.
Yeah, I will. It's fine.
Are you here? Or did you fly back off?
So do you? No, I'm on the way back now. Do you remember? Do you remember when I was taking photos of stuff for us to submit at the last second?
Yes.
I punched a dodo and tamed it, and then just took a photo of it, and then left it there.
Is it still there?
Not only is it still there, it's been knocked out into the water. It survived the water and is now about 100 meters away on the beach.
Nice. That's a pretty good dodo right there.
Look after the Yankee.
Will do. I'll try not to fly into any caves.
Yeah, tried. Yeah, fuck you.
I like how you just gave up like halfway through that. Good luck with your water tapes, Dave.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. We'll drop all this, and let's empty the bird. Actually, what aloes? Aloes would be a good thing to tame. Actually, that's a good idea. I really need it. We really need to try to find a we really do need to try to find a what am I gonna do here? We really need to try to find some thylas. Thylas would be killer. Thylas will beat anything he drops, basically, if we just have enough of them. Take this. We'll put that back. We'll put that back. We're not gonna need that. We'll put that in there. Dump the rest of this in here. Metal. Okay. Where's all this metal Dave said there was 2,000? Did he move it or is it here? It got moved, right? Oh, there's 1,000. There's 1,000 right there. Okay. 600. We got what we need for this. Okay, it's literally just paste. Or not paste, poly, sorry. Forge. It's literally 250 crystal and like 400 metal. Okay, we're gonna have to start cooking some more metal unless there's some somewhere I just don't know about. I'm making deviled eggs. Oh, I just can't read about food right now. Please, you're killing me, guys. If you could raft a giga and get it to your zone, you would become king. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Nothing about that sounds fun. Yeah, if I got it on the raft, a leads a 100% ends that idea. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Would you look at that? Wait, how do I send it again? I don't want, oh, I don't need to do that. Never mind. I'm not doing all this. Oh wait, actually, no, I can, right? All I need to do is do crystal, and we just send all of it to the fabricator. Done. Done. And then we take crystal. Why did it, oh, I have to hit distribute now, right? Not enough space. What? Whatever. Give me the crystal. Sharp, get out of here. Get out of here, Sharp. Oh, I need to send a message, by the way. How you doing, Sharp? Good to see you, buddy. What's up, Silver? How you doing? What's up, Purple Moose? How you doing? Oh my God, Sapphire Siren is back after years of being MIA. Years. It's been years. And you think that you can just come back in here randomly? I didn't see an apology. Was there an apology I missed? Was there an apology I missed for abandoning us? I don't think there was. I need to see that. I need an apology right now. Does the functional cape actually do anything? No, it does not. It looks cool. Grids have to connect. What do you mean? Do you have specific dinos you have to do each week? Nah, as long as we hit 10 unique that we haven't used before. Oh yeah, the grid, to claim a grid, it does have to connect. That is correct. That is correct. It does have to connect. I think that's fine. I think that part of the way it's set up is no problem. But the part I don't like is that they want to make it so you can't neutral any other grid that you're not attached to. I think that should not be the case. I think that should not be the case. Shopping for a capture card. I use the Elgato, the older version of the Elgato, which is the 1080 version, but they have the new 4K one that's probably pretty dang good. Do Mama and Drew ever pop in? Yes, they do. They do. Now that my schedule's a little bit different and I'm earlier, I see Mama Bear less frequently and I'm not playing official as much. And then Drew comes by whenever he's around. They sure do. They sure do. Da-da-da-da. I think I just had a lobotomy. Ads suck. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Let me encourage you. Okay. If you watch more than like 4 streams for multiple hours a week, like let's say 10 plus hours a week, go get Twitch Turbo or Twitch, whatever it's called, whatever the new thing is that Twitch does, where it gives you a sub. It basically is a sub everywhere. You know, it's like very worth your money. If you only watch like one or two streamers on occasion, it's probably not really worth it. But if you go get the Twitch Turbo, it does support the streamer still. So you don't have to feel bad about not supporting your favorite streamer. It does support the streamer still. But it gives you no ads anywhere on the platform. It is a monthly fee, like, keep in mind, but you're just replacing, you know, wherever you sub with free, no ads anywhere on the platform. Yeah, the Elgato HD 60S or the S Plus. That's what I use. Y'all have track. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. First time subbing to the channel, and welcome to you, my friend. You didn't have to do that. It wasn't meant to make you feel guilty or like you need to sub. But the cool thing, here's why ads are great. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why ads are great. They're not great. We know why they're not great. We know all the reasons for that, but they are great for other reasons. Like, holy moly, this thing is heavy. Hold on, I forgot this bird is dog water. They're great because for people who can't sub but still want to be able to participate, you don't get gate kept by ads. Yes, you may have to watch a couple of ads here and there. Normally, if there's something fun going on, myself or the mod will try to like make sure we don't have ads when something interesting is happening. Most channels do that, you know. Yeah, it just helps people who just, for whatever reason, financial or otherwise, can't really commit at the moment to subbing. It's just, you get to watch 100% free, you know, 100% free. It would be nice if it was like YouTube where you could just skip the ad, but other than that, it's actually super nice for people who, that way you don't have to feel guilty and not watch. But thank you for the Prime. All right, let's get this out because we do need a little bit more metal here. That was the worst place possible I could have thrown it. I don't remember it ever sticking in the wall like that. Has that always been a thing? How am I so heavy? Oh, maybe that is a lot. I think I had more like 700 weight before. That must be what it was. That must be what it was. I think we had way more weight before. Give me your wood, boy. Willy the Wise. I have my moments. I have my moments. Did that just go like where I will never find it? I think that just went where we're not going to find it. Never mind. We're going to find it. We found it. We found it. No problem. And one more. And one more. All right, now we gotta go get. Now we must go get obsidian. I don't know why I got on the bear. And there, and there, and a let's get it. Let's go. Obsidian awaits. Obsidian Island waits. What's up, Deadly? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I could have done that, Deadly. Dude, I am so hungry. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks. So when you win next event, it's maybe smart to claim a swamp grid. Well, that's the thing. They need to make a decision, and I'm not sure. I haven't triple checked. There needs to be a decision made about how the claiming is going to work, because that's important. I found one for 149 at Best Buy. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. That's not bad. He's taming a Bassie behind Blue Obby and he's on his second or third death. I'm not gonna pick at him, because if I was doing that, I'd be on my second or third minimum. Minimum, that's where I'd be. If I was trying to tame a stupid water dino. Minimum. Give me all your obsidian. Obsidian. Bit of high. Can we not, we don't need the trees. Thank you. How much is it? 2 to 1? No, not paste. Poly. It's 2 paste, 2 obsidian, so 2 to 2. So we need 800, right? Forge. Yeah, 800 obsidian is what we need. Okay, 800 obsidian. We know what to do now. We know what to do now. Nice. Nice, OG. Oh, we're already almost there, dude. We're already halfway. More than halfway. All right. All right. Is there actually some PvP for grids? No, unfortunately. Well, there are some events that will have some PvP. I'll put it that way. But there's no like fighting over grids with PvP, if that's what you're asking. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. That would have been fun. Wish there was an obsidian tier building for, you know, walls, foundations, etc. Yeah. Add an obsidian tier before it goes to tech, you mean? That'd be kind of cool. What am I stuck on? That would be kind of cool, to be honest. And that'd be easy. That'd be another something easy they could do. How is this thing so... Oh, that one? Yeah. Yeah. I need to level this RG up. This RG's got to get leveled up. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I love this season so much. I would love to see you guys do grid wars on other maps too. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. What's up, Tony? How you doing, bro? Are you in GC still? Technically, yes. I don't really have a lot of interest in playing official at the moment. I think wildcard has done as much as possible to make official actually just not worth playing, not worth committing to. But that's because of my type of gameplay that I enjoy. not because it's much different than it's ever been. So while yes, I'm technically, I mean, anybody who was in GC, unless they did something stupid and got kicked for being stupid, anybody can just ask to be reinvited. There's no, it's not like if you get kicked, you know, ever, you're just gone. So yeah, I'm still in GC. That's still my boys and ladies, you know what I mean? But yeah, just, well, I don't care about the toxicity. I love the toxicity personally. I find it hilarious and fun. But yeah, the meta is stale. The changes they made to turrets and cryo fridge stuff, you know, like where you have to have a cryo fridge to throw out stuff or whatever. Maybe eventually they adjust that down to where I think it's fun again. But my type of PvP that I enjoy just isn't possible on official at the moment. It's not possible enough on official at the moment. It does happen on occasion, but it doesn't happen enough. And so yeah, for me, it's just like I'm not gonna like ram my head against the wall trying to enjoy something that's not fun. So I'm just gonna chill until they fix some of the stuff I don't like, you know. But that's all. But yeah, if I come back, I'd be in GC again, no doubt about it. What's up, MissV? How you doing? Chat, can we get some love for MissV, please? MissV instantly volunteered for Loser Island, probably because she knew she was gonna absolutely crush Loser Island and get a bunch of good gear. And she was like, I'll do it. She didn't want us to pick. She was just like, I got this one. She already had a plan and she knew she would easily defeat it. Easily defeat it. Didn't even die. MissV, I watched that whole thing. I'm gonna be honest. I watched that whole thing slightly annoyed. Slightly annoyed at myself for not lying when I was asked what my least favorite dino was. I should have lied. I should have lied and picked the slowest thing I could think of. You know what I hate? I hate giant Ankies. They are awful. They're the worst, you know? I hate them. But no, Willy thought it'd be hilarious to accidentally type Trudon. So if I ever go to Loser Island, it's gonna be a giant Trudon, and all that's gonna happen, you know, you shouldn't want to send me there, by the way, chat, okay? Because you're literally just gonna watch me lay there and sleep, because that thing's just gonna knock me out in one bite, and then I'm never getting up again. Okay, it's never happening. Yes, I picked a Trudon. It was, hindsight as it is, that was stupid. I should not have done that. You know what I hate? Moss chops that don't even attack. I hate those. Those are the worst. Moss chops are the worst. Can't stand them. But no, Willy had to be honest. Willy had to just be honest because he, you know, he didn't realize what he was admitting to. So now Willy has to, well, luckily I'm never going to Loser Island because we're never losing. But if we were to accidentally, you know, if somebody were to say bola us at the last second, you know, somebody were to obviously cheat and bola us at the last second, we didn't come in third, we came in fourth, then that's what would happen. But just remember that I hate trilobites. That's exactly what it should have been. Oh, dude, trilobites are the worst. Hate them. Hate them so much. Yeah, Dave picked the crab. That's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, dodos are so terrible. How you doing, MissV? I saw you were on Soul Mask earlier. Soul Mask is a game that I think is really great. As a PvP player, Soul Mask faces the same problems that most games like that face, which is survival PvP games have been so just terrible in the past that the majority of the community just doesn't trust that it's ever going to be good, and so they don't play it. Like, that's like what happens. And so like Soul Mask just was never going to have the player base for PvP that, you know, that kind of drives the PvP to be fun and exciting and fun and fair like Ark does, because just nobody's willing to take any risks on PvP games anymore because we've been burned so many times by games like Atlas. But yeah, I loved it. I thought it was super fun. I thought the idea of it where you're technically the mask, not the character you create. I thought that was super unique. I've heard that they may be changing that, which I think is sad, because I think that was like one of the biggest things that made their game different from other games, was that when you looked at it as you were not the character you create, but instead the mask that the character wore, it was just such an interesting concept that nobody's really done before. I liked that a lot. I thought that was so smart. I thought it played really well. Yeah, I liked it. I liked that you were punished for losing the good thralls. You know, you could take them out, you could use them, but if you got overconfident and got beat up on, you know, and you didn't have it saved to your I can't think of the name of the piece of equipment now, but if you didn't have it saved, they were gone. That was it. It was done. It was done, you know? But it was a lot of fun. I love that game. I thought it was really, really good. I don't know how it is for PvE. You can probably speak to that. I don't see what there is in it as far as a more long-term experience. I think it's probably not got that much because the breeding doesn't seem to matter that much, but I could be wrong about that. Could be wrong about that. But I liked it. I thought it was awesome. My monkey died today. Rip Mr. Butt. Wait, is that on Ark or on? Wait, no, you didn't play Ark today. What are the monkeys on there? I can't even remember. Oh, the little monkeys. Is it the little monkeys like on Ark? The Mesopithecus. Sealy. Gotcha. Okay, Dana. What's up, Pauls? How you doing? Yeah, pick a Lystro. Yeah, but I liked Soul Mask. I thought Soul Mask was good. You know what's funny? I thought Atlas could have been great. They made some really poor choices and really went the wrong direction. Like, far the wrong direction. But if they had picked the right direction, I think Atlas could still be a great game right now. But it is what it is. It is what it is. MissV, did you play Bellwright? The other Snail game? Snail Games game? From the people who made, from Donkey Crew? I knew that was coming. Still got it though. The, Donkey Crew made Last Oasis. I don't know if you remember that. I thought it was good. I played it with a couple of people, and unfortunately we found a funny, it was really funny, but we found a really broken cheese strategy to where we sort of ruined our own experience with it. So we stopped and have been waiting for them to make some changes and like waiting for content. But it was, I thought, not only did I think the game was pretty good, especially if you played Last Oasis or followed what happened with Last Oasis, then your expectations of this game would probably be pretty low. But it was actually really good. And one of the things that I loved about it is what it could mean for the future, because one of the things that it did really, really well was the NPCs in the game were incredibly good. I don't really know how to explain it, but basically, if you played Medieval Dynasty, so if you played Medieval Dynasty, you know how you would build buildings and then people would go to work there. You know, you build your village out or whatever. You would do this same thing, that same kind of thing in Bellwright, but the AI was so much smarter. So much smarter. And what would happen was the villagers would actually, it's kind of like Soul Mask. I actually think the villagers in Soul Mask are not quite as good as the ones in Bellwright, but they're very similar. And so it's a survival game, right? It's a survival game where you can have a lot of people join your village, and if I were to set down a plot, like let's say I set down a building plot or something, whatever, I would set it down. They would first make sure that we didn't have the stuff in a, you know, storage somewhere. And if we did, they would grab it and build it. And if they didn't, they would go farm it. So you would actually see villagers go out into the world. They would cut down trees. They would pick bushes. They would pick up sticks. They would hunt. You could watch them do it all. That's one of the things for like colony sims in first person or third person like this. One of the hardest things for me was always like Medieval Dynasty. It was just my immersion was ruined because the people never went and did anything, right? They just kind of sat there and the building sort of generated it. Like once you placed a worker at a building, the building generated the item. The worker just sort of stood around. And I liked it in Bellwright because the workers were really smart and they would go out, they would farm stuff. You could set up an area, you could set up places they would go to farm, but if they were hungry and there was no food in the camp, they would go out and look for food and stuff like that. It was really good. Like they'd go pick up mushrooms and berries to eat if you forgot to feed them. So yeah, that game was awesome. Bellwright was a ton of fun. It's a single player / local co-op, and I loved it. If we hadn't found a way to cheese it, I would have played it even longer. Omni did a really long playthrough of it. But we just had to show the cheese. It was so funny. It was so funny to me at the time. I mean, it's still funny, to be honest. But yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game. All right, we're gonna need 400 metal, and then we just need the poly to be done, and then we're ready. 400 metal, and then the poly, and we'll be ready. Let's just farm more metal. I don't know if me and Dave will end up trying to do the actually, let's go kill stuff. I need to get levels on this thing so it's not so terrible. MissV, do you know how many messages I got yesterday? Miss V's in the Redwoods, go get her. Miss V's in the Redwoods, go get her. I'm like, first of all, I would never do that because you guys are telling me it's not natural. I would never do that because that's boring. And second of all, I would never do that to Miss V. Okay, there's plenty of people I would do that to, but not Miss V. Oh, is it still ad break? Good Lord, how long was this ad break? You know, that's another thing they ought to do. Why do partners have ads? That's ridiculous. No, partners should never have an ad on Twitch. Why is that a thing? Did I eat that, or is it just further down? That's further down. Oh. All out of snoozes. Where are we going to place the Indy Forge? We'll place the Indy Forge in our home square, home grid. All right, Ms. B, you probably just missed half of what I said or more, so I don't know what you heard, but anyway. Dude, can I just not be dying to the heat like all the time? This isn't even the hot part of the jungle. Come on. I'm under the shade, bro. Can we just not have me dying? You know what's gonna happen? Let me tell you what's gonna happen, chat. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna make sleeping bags. I'm gonna place them, and then when I'm at 1 health, can barely move, can't walk, can't do crap, it's gonna go to not being death heat, and I'm just gonna be standing there with no health, but not dead. That's what's about to happen. You're gonna watch it in real time. Need an otter? Yeah, true. True. MissV, who, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but who is representing Team Swamp in Splatoon this week? It's 2 people, right? Who's the other one? Do you know? Cobbs? Okay. Now, you know that right now this event is like full on PvP. Death PvP. Unless it's changed. So you better be ready. Well, I won't ruin it for you if you're not, if I don't know if you're choosing not to know or. Okay, this is taking too long. This is taking way too long. How is it ads again? There's no ad break. Wait, why can I not eat my thing? Am I pushing the wrong button? Did my brain just die? Get ready, chat. It's about to happen. The temperature right here is 119. What? Okay, maybe I'm not gonna live. 119 is pretty hot. YouTube Premium, no ads ever. Yeah, that's the way to go. If you watch a lot of YouTube and a lot of Twitch, Premium and Turbo is the way to go. You might be West Coast with those temperatures. That is what it feels like. That is what it feels like, so they're for sure. I just don't understand why I can't eat my thing now. It dropped to 89. It's trying to do it to me. It's not going to do it in time. Oh my God, don't do it. Just die. Look, it tried. It's not going to do it, but it tried. Wow, that was close actually. It actually tried so hard. A nap at 3:30 might be part of your problem. True. That could be what the issue is. We'll just leave that there. MissV, how did you have to refresh or something? How did you get more ads? There was no ad break right there. I swear Twitch just be running extra ads. No matter what the creator does. They just run extra. Oh, look, now it is definitely less. Yeah, I didn't run more ads. That's just stupid. That's just stupid. Okay, we need more paste. And we got to kill some beavers. Got him. Got him. Nice. By the way, Chad, don't forget, if you haven't already today, there's a new super short. We did a super short one for today video on the YouTube, where all of us Americans put our team differences aside for one day to bring a little freedom to Grid Wars. Go check it out. It's up there right now. It's literally like 6 minutes. Doesn't take any amount of time. 2 ad breaks and you've watched the whole video basically. But yeah, it's all of the well, not all of the American monarchs. Unfortunately, Spoopy couldn't be there with us that day, and neither could Chipzz. Both of them were invited. They just could not make it at the time we could all make it. But yeah, all the USA folks were invited. I'm literally swinging at nothing. Hello, please. Sir? You know, MissV, the gate, okay, the gate looks awesome. I don't mean like the way we painted it specifically, but paint on that wooden gate, wooden behe gate looks, well, actually on both of the wooden gates looks so good. And the coolest part in my mind is that if you damage the gate just a little bit so that it changes the appearance, man, it looks so cool. I think the gate is the coolest thing that we painted. Oh yeah, it was mostly Americans and then one French spy, Cobbs. I didn't know Cobbs was a French spy like that, but everything was brought to light. Everything was brought to light. When she went around francing people's bases. MissV, I think we should start a petition that partners on Twitch never get ads. We should get auto turbo. Why the heck do partners get ads? I spend all my time making you money. Give me no ads. Why the hell do I have ads? All I do is spend my time making you money. I wonder if they've actually even thought of it a lot. I've never really seen anybody talk about it that much, to be fair. Like, I have turbo, so I didn't, like, I used to try to sub to a lot of different people just to be supportive, but it's just too many. I like too many people now. I don't have that much money. So now we do turbo. But turbo is awesome. Okay, now that we've got what we need, the Indy Force should be ready to go, basically. We'll let Dave know. What time is it? 4? Oh, almost 5 already. You know, so I got rid of all of my individual subs because like I said, I bought the turbo. Except for one. I will never get rid of my first sub. My first sub is literally, dude, it's probably damn near 10 years almost by now. I haven't looked in a long time. But that first sub is the reason I started subbing. It's the reason I enjoy a lot of the games I enjoy. that first sub basically changed the trajectory of my life, to be honest. Like, not to sound crazy, but yeah, I would have never really considered streaming until the person who I subbed to first. Without ads, how would you know about the new pony toys? What is that even a reference to? What pony toys? Are there new pony toys? Yo, that's right, Half Track. Thank you, boy. Thank you, bro. My brother Half Track said, I got you. That is correct, broadcaster. Lyric is exactly who I'm talking about. I have been subbed to him without missing a month for almost 10 years, I think, now. Lyric is 90% of what I do and how I choose to do it is because of Lyric. People always talk about like the OGs and you know, they talk about Summit, who is definitely one. They talk about Timac, who is definitely one. But there's only one actual OG other than when I consider like straight gaming. You had like some people who were StarCraft, like esports guys who were pretty big a long time ago. Destiny, you had Day 9, a bunch of others who were like very specific to like specifically StarCraft. But when we talk about like basically variety gaming, survival, I mean, he introduced me to Arma 3, which basically introduced me to everything else. Forge. What am I missing now? Just a little metal. Yeah, 400 metal. Willie, it looks like you have that bug again, the one where Art falsely claims that you have died. Oh yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, I see. It must have been when Dave was dying that somehow it got transferred to me. Yeah, we haven't died still this season. Probably Get Down. Yeah, Tally is one of the originals as well. But the thing that I think people don't realize how much Lyric affected the gaming industry, okay? Because Timac was streaming this as well. There were several others, but at the time, nobody was hitting numbers like Lyric was, except for, again, occasionally esports, and then maybe Tally was. He might have been. A couple of WoW streamers might have been Soda. But Lyric literally started streaming Arma 3, right? And he streamed the RP, the Altus Life. It might have been before that. He streamed DayZ mod, which Summit also did. Those guys revolutionized gaming, because if you look at games now, it is still, I still will argue this with anyone who wants to argue with me, that almost 80%, a good majority of super big game styles came out of Arma 3. RP, while it wasn't uniquely Arma 3, blew up because of Arma 3 100%. Arma 3 blew up RP on Twitch with Altus Life, Lyric, some of the others, Timac, and then when GTA came out, that just kept transferring to new games. But that whole trend started on Arma 3. When you talk about zombie survival games, how many of those have come out now? There's like 1 billion. DayZ mod was the first to do that. Well, I'll say the first to do it well. Okay, we could argue that point. And again, once again, Summit and Lyric and those old school guys were the ones who brought that to the forefront. And all of that then led to the Battle Royale on Arma 3. Okay, Battle Royale on Arma 3. And the Battle Royale genre is what it is now because of Arma 3 Battle Royale, which was again streamed by all those same types of guys, which then led into Fortnite, originally led into PUBG, because PUBG was made by the same guy who made the Arma 3 Battle Royale mod, Player Unknown. And then that went to become PUBG, and then on to Fortnite, and that whole genre was born out of Arma 3. Arma 3, because they said you can mod Arma 3 fully, we'll give you full open modding. Arma 3 is literally is a game changer. If you look at the games that have done that in the beginning, you got Minecraft that then opened up like full you know, here, go ham. You got Arma 3, you got a few others. Those games really changed the gaming landscape. But like, if you look at the big categories on Twitch, aside from esports, RP, you know, survival games, and a battle royale, basically all of that was blown up bigger than it would have been because of Twitch, and I think specifically Lyric in that case. Lyric and Summit and some of those other guys. Yeah, I think Tally was on Justin TV. I know that Day 9 was the first person to ever have a sub button. He was the very first streamer to get a sub button. I think it was his idea, and they gave him the first sub button. At least that's how the story goes that I was told. Yeah, it is, Keys. It was literally, Arma 3 was like basically a game version of software that they make for the military. That's exactly what it is. And then, or Arma, I guess Arma in general, not just Arma 3. And then, yeah, they continue to turn it into a game. They still do contractor work, I think, or they did for a while. They may not now because they don't really need to. But, yeah, that's exactly what it was. Yep, exactly what it was. And you know that Arma 4 is coming. They're either still building it or it's built, the engine for Arma 4. It's coming. It's gonna be glorious. I used to stream 2 channels on Justin TV. Dude, Arma 4 is gonna be incredible. There's no way you can convince me it's not gonna be awesome. There's no way you can convince me it's not gonna be awesome. Yeah, I think Arma 4 is poised to have the best story ever because of the real world politics right now. You know? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's gonna be wild. Metal, hello? Wait, did I actually not pick it up? Wait, what happened? I'm not black boxed. Hello? Maybe I am black boxed? Huh. That's actually scary. But anyway, yeah, Lyric was the person who is, for any good we've done through our stream, it's because of me watching Lyric. All the money raised that we've done, all the friends that we've met, all of us hanging out with all of you guys, it's all because Lyric made it look fun. And he made it look easy, I'm gonna be honest. I still have people all the time that ask me like, hey, should I get Arma 3? Like, what is Arma 3 like? I don't think there's another game that I've ever had so much trouble answering that question for. What is Arma 3 like? Or what is Arma 3? Because the truth is, it's impossible to describe that because you can do, I mean, you can almost do anything you can think of. Reminds you of Project Zomboid? Oh, no, you're talking about World War Z? Is that what you're thinking of? I have Project Zomboid. I've just never had, I committed myself so hard to official PvP that I've missed out on so many games that I may have played them a little bit, but like realistically, sir. What are we doing here? Oh, Dave's on it. Never mind. I don't know if Dave's trying to tame that or what. Can we play MissV? If you want to show me Project Zomboid sometime, I am 100% down. Absolutely. Okay, apparently Dave was not taking care of it. All right, come here, you little turd. Oh, he may be actually. Hey, were you trying to tame that? Mr. Dave? Wrong button, Dave. Okay, he muted all the way. Yeah, I'd be down. Arma 3 reminded me of DayZ. Well, that's because, my good friend, Arma 2 is where DayZ came from. DayZ originally was an Arma 2 mod. Arma 2 was originally a DayZ mod. And Dave's gone. Poor Dave was beaten by the art gods today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's the best way to get Flint? Yeah, you got to tell me where you're playing. Where are you playing and what is available? That'll depend. I'm sorry, Dave. Dave, I didn't mean to. Hey, he's back. Welcome back, Dave. Oh my God, I need 11. I need 11. Center, standard dinos, no modded. Anki. This bad boy, wherever it ran off to. This bad boy right here. Get you an Anki. Hold on. If you're looking for the dino, this is the one. Level it all in melee damage, and then just blap rocks. Blap the rocks. There you go, Doc. Blap the rocks, my friend. If you hit a metal rock, it'll give you metal and stone. If you hit a regular stone rock, you'll get flint and stone. He gave up, started making songs. Poor Dave. Are you guys being rude to Dave? Chat. No, metal rocks will give you metal and regular stone. And then, yeah, the normal rocks give you the flint, my friend. Yep. Yeah, if you later on, Doc, I don't know. This is not. I don't mean this to be offensive, but if you're asking that question, I'm gonna guess you're fairly new to Ark. Later on, when you hit level 64, you can unlock an industrial grinder. Now, this takes a while to farm for, especially if you're playing solo. But once you have an industrial grinder, you can farm stone. You throw the stone in the grinder, it'll grind it into flint. Yo, chat, who here can be a doll and gift MissV a sub? If you don't do it before I'm done making this forge, I will do it. There's no reason MissV is watching ads right now. Stop it. Come on, I know there's some of you in here who are always looking out, taking care of people. Do it or I will, which is fine. Either way. We're not leaving MissV watching ads. That's ridiculous. I'll grab it in just a second if I need to. That's how I knew. I didn't ask because I expected. I asked because I knew that you guys are sweet and you would do that for MissV. Congratulations, MissV. Never again. MissV, refresh. Refresh, MissV. Thank you, Skylar. That's very sweet of you. She is only on Twitch. I don't know if she has a YouTube. I just know she's on Twitch talking to me right now. I don't see MissV on YouTube when she streams, but I'm also really bad at, you know what I mean? Not never again, just for the, wait, did you do 90 days? No, it's 30 days. Don't do 90 days, 30 days. But that's very kind of you. Either way, thank you very much. Oh, you did gift a 3-month. Wait, what? Is that a thing you can do now? Dude, I don't even know how my own platform works. Skylar, thank you for gifting 3 months worth of tier 1. I really should learn how my platform works that I use. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. Congratulations, MissV. No more. No more. All right, Swamp Team. MissV, you see what Fender just said? Thank God we got no swampers around, am I right? I didn't narc, I just had to pull up the chat. Schwamp, schwamp. What's up, Randy? How you doing? So tired tonight, I don't think I can game. I'm gonna be honest, when I do stuff like this, I don't like playing off stream as much because then I feel like the story progresses without people being able to keep up, even if I'm doing boring stuff all day. It's like I'd rather do it with people, and then that way we can talk about what's been going on. By the way, chat, I don't know for sure. Listen, I don't know for sure. MissV, I just don't farm ever. I don't know for sure, chat, but I think there may be a secret meeting happening sometime this week between Redwoods and Swamp Team. And it will be live streamed in front of everyone. So the super secret meeting, you're only invited if you keep your big mouth shut. Okay? Okay? We all agree nobody gets to talk to anybody else about what you hear in this super secret meeting. What's up, Jesse? How you doing? I keep both YouTube and Twitch open to support. Yeah, that's very kind of you. That's very sweet for you to do. Thank you for doing that. Well, MissV also doesn't have a Dave she has to save every 5 minutes. That is true. If I got paid per Dave save, I would be loaded. I would be loaded. What is that called? Deadbeat. Y'all are mean to Dave, bro. Give Dave a break. Why you guys gotta be so mean to Dave? MissV, whenever you're around, well, that's not true. I've been on later in this week, later this week than normal, but I'm usually around kind of roughly when you are. Yeah, I didn't stream at all yesterday. I had to record some stuff with our good buddy, Mr. D-Mac on Omega. So me and D-Mac were recording with Sanyxs, and because we're all so good at the game, it took flipping forever. It took so long. It took so long, and it's just the whole time it was just D-Mac and Sanyxs making fun of me for still not having a dinosaur. So they're not on top of my list of people I love. You're still anti-Dave from season whatever that was? Come on, leave Dave alone. God, this RG sucks so bad. Where's the bear? Get out here, we're leaving. I think this thing's black boxed. Everything's going wrong. Hey, they fixed the torch, by the way. You can now turn off the bloom on the torch. But Slither, there may be footage of me turning it off and on again while they were fighting some bosses. I fought most of the bosses on foot because I'm just that good, but there were a couple of bosses that I couldn't even get in any kind of range because I was just getting murdered instantly. It's like, well, okay, alrighty, okay. We're just gonna have to make a few trips. Chat, we need to name the Argentavis. Did I rage quit because I got arced? Yes, I did. It's okay, Dave. We still love you, brother. Dave, we got it. I got the forge. I'm taking it to Redwoods. I'm taking it to the Redwoods. I'm gonna place it somewhere that, okay, I need to not fall off a cliff like an idiot. I'm gonna place it somewhere that's gonna be annoying. Actually, no, we're gonna have to talk about it. Hold on. Let me get over there and then we have to have a conversation about it because I'm actually not sure how stupid. My idea is stupid. I'm just not sure how stupid. We'll have to get over here and find out. Wait, did he already put out the video from yesterday? What are derf binoculars? I will change the name. What in the world are derf binoculars? Is that a thing? That's some joke I'm not in on. Did Dave build that on my raft that I was using to go back and forth? Or is that Dave's? No, that, never mind. He couldn't have. That's Dave's raft. So we're good. Oh, because of the way I have the thing set up, it doesn't show me the emote. Oh my God, come on, RG, please get it together. Yo, I know this thing just didn't try to come out the woodworks like that. What the world? Dave is eating a baked bean and pineapple pizza right now. He probably would eat that, but that sounds disgusting. But that's because Dave likes disgusting food. Wait, okay, this is gonna make me sound way more stupid than normal, okay? I understand that, but I have to ask anyway. MissV, where are you from? I don't like guessing accents. That's come back to bite me in the butt way too many times. If MissV is still in here, I need to know where MissV is from. Okay, let's, no, not micro. Come here, stupid. It's encumbered. Literally cannot. Oh my God. Come on. Wait, hold on. Let's move it out this way. Okay. Okay. Literally can barely move. Okay, so if I start making fun of beans on toast, you're gonna agree with Dave here? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Durf. Got it. Done. Wait, let me hold on to this. Wait, no, I can't. We're good. Let's go. All right. Dear sweet Lord, baby Ark Jesus, if you could please hear my cries, let there be no leads, so that I do not lose Durf, 2 pups, and Micro instantly. Yo, Jew Gotti, bro. I was figuring you were dead somewhere from alcohol poisoning. I'm glad to see you're not, my friend. I've missed you. Hope you're doing well. Love you to death, buddy. Beans on a jacket. What the heck does that mean? What is beans on a jacket? I'm about to be tonight. Oh, a jacket potato. Got you. Beans on potatoes. Got it. Okay. So we put bland ass beans on a bland ass potato. Got it. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Yo, get down. Literally everyone can afford beans and potatoes. That's the whole point. It's like ramen. Never heard of pepper? What? It's got cheese. Okay. No Ark dumb crap. No dumb Ark stuff today. All right. Yes, Dr. Pepper. Let's get it. That is 2 pup. Yeah. You want to see 2 pups, Gotti? Have I tried Dr. Pepper beef jerky? No, I do not believe that you should be combining beef jerky and Dr. Pepper. Those 2 things are great on their own. We don't need to combine everything that tastes good by itself into one thing. Dr. Pepper is the #2 salt drink. That's right. It passed Pepsi for the first time in like 80 something years almost, isn't it? It's like a really long time. Have you been to Dublin, Texas? I have, in fact, Irish. Actually, to Dublin. We stopped at a gas station. That is on the way. Wait, is that the western side of Texas? Or is that the eastern side of Texas? Maybe it wasn't Dublin. I've been to a lot of places in Texas. Wait, so a jacket is another name for a messy eater? Oh, for hawk too. Bro, you guys are weird. Can someone explain to me how some rando, no disrespect to her, she's probably wonderful. Can we just have a second to talk about how dumb the average person is on this planet? Just completely incapable of non-stupidity. That some girl makes some reference to a blowjob and gets some kind of fame. Like, what? What is wrong with y'all? Well, not you guys. I know none of you would ever let that happen because that's just stupid. But like, really? Really? Really, team? Come on, RJ. Like, even if you were like, well, it was hilarious how she said it, and you know, whatever, memes, haha. Like, I get that part, but everybody who's ever said something funny at one point in time doesn't need to be famous. I can promise you. Okay, I can promise you that. At least from the like 3 seconds of other content I've seen, not content, but like her interviews and stuff, at least she doesn't sound like a completely brain dead redneck idiot. Okay. Oh God. Good job, Dire Bear. Anybody who would say like how to and then be, you just expect them to be so stupid. But thank God that didn't happen. Thank God we got a little bit off the hook with that one. But honestly, stop it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least she was intelligent, you know? Normally, if you were to show that video, or if that video were to happen, 99 out of 100 times, the person who said it would be way more like that girl who said, "Catch me outside, how about that?" and got famous for also no goddamn reason. It's not often they get famous, because she literally was like, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not trying to like make that my thing, which for me was like, okay, instantly like you a lot better now. I don't know who that dude is, Justin. I don't, first of all, chat, just so we're clear, I had a TikTok for the channel for 4 days. I posted 3 videos. The videos had nothing in them that were weird, and my account got shut down. It was literally YouTube shorts. I just reposted them to TikTok, and my TikTok channel was gone. I had TikTok for 4 days. I never had it before that. I will never have it again. I had it for 4 days and they banned that shit. Couldn't believe it. Did I actually pick up? I did not pick up the nanny, did I? Probably didn't. Now we gotta go get a nanny. Oh, that was the problem, is I wasn't posting weird crap. Oh, got it. I misunderstood the assignment. Yeah, that actually makes sense now that you're saying that. That actually makes sense now that you guys are saying that. I should have been posting stupid shit. That was my bad. I totally screwed that up. I did not realize that I was making the mistake like that. That's my bad. I get it now. Dude, do you know what I would do to my daughter if she did that on live TV and got famous? I'd charge her. That's what I'd do. I'm like, if you're gonna get famous off of something that stupid, I expect you to send me money. Send me money. Okay, you're not making this family look stupid and being the only one getting paid. I'm getting paid for you looking like an idiot and making me look stupid. Send me money. All right, we're cleaning it up. We're cleaning it up. We got to go back and get some more stuff now. More stuff we got to go get. I would know that guy if I saw the video. Maybe. Yeah, I don't have a daughter, so I can't do that to her. But if I did, you're not fitting to be out here just saying wild ass shit on the internet and thinking I'm not, like, no, sir. First of all, if you're my daughter, there's no way that's going down anyway. Unless I'm very misinformed. Like, our son would never post like that much ridiculous crap. Scream grab her in the yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. You think the capture card might have cost more than the laptop? I know where parents feel. I mean, you would be very embarrassed if your daughter said what she said. Okay, there's no way around that. But again, in the two things that I've seen after that, which were just like YouTube shorts that played, because I just turned on the YouTube shorts and let them run, I did hear her like very intelligently speak and say like, yeah, that's not what I'm going to be known for. It was a joke. I was joking. And she doesn't sound like a dumb redneck like she did when she said it. So you're probably proud of your daughter for like okay. Okay. You're probably proud of your daughter for not like thinking that was going to be easy money and turning into an absolute disappointment. Okay. However, here's what I'll be interested to see. When the fame suddenly goes away because she's doing stuff that has nothing to do with that thing that she did, let's see how quickly that story changes. That's what I would say. I would say I wouldn't be surprised if once she realizes that really nobody cared about her in the first place and it was only because she said something kind of wild, I would not be surprised to see the things that normally follow those types of situations, because she's probably not going to be a teacher anymore. I mean, let's be honest, if you're a school, even some of these crazy schools, you're probably not hiring that, right? Like, let's just be honest about it for a second. Yeah, so we'll just see. Hopefully she sticks to that. She finds a way to turn that stupid comment into something awesome. She's not a teacher? Okay, fair enough. I don't know. It doesn't even matter what she is. Oh God, Meaty is here. What's up, Mr. Sauce? Yeah, but Gary, that same, I mean, bro, let's be honest. Let's be honest, dude. Think about our future kids. That's half the world right now. Half the world's kids are going to be more embarrassed of their parents than their parents will be embarrassed of them. That's how flippin' absurd the world is right now. If I was a child today, I would, or like in the next 10 years, I would be so ashamed of my parents. Holy mother. I would ask to ride public school buses so that my parents didn't drop me off. Maybe she'll teach sex ed. I don't know if that's a great idea, to be honest. Yeah, our son is embarrassed of us and we're not even that crazy. Okay, I will say, we went to, where were we? Oh, we went to get coffee yesterday. And you know, at the coffee place, the lady taking the order, she's like paid to be friendly and she's being friendly. And you know, she's trying to like talk to us while we're waiting for our drink. She's like, do you guys have any plans today? And I just say no, because the second you say yes, it's like, oh, what's your plan? Yeah, I don't want to talk to you, lady. Give me my coffee. However, I said no. And then she said, or we said work. We're just going to work. Okay. I figured that's good enough. That's not going to raise any questions. I'm going to work. Speaks for itself. Perfect. No. Lady says, oh, okay. And then my wife leans over and goes, we're content creators. Bro, I have never been more embarrassed in my whole life. Not because I'm embarrassed about being a content creator. That is just such a weird thing to say to the coffee lady. MissV, have a wonderful evening. Don't forget, I'm writing it down. Project Zomboid with MissV at some point in the near future. Me and Willy says spirit animal. It's just like I'm not embarrassed by what I do, but it's just no good. Okay, when you see two, I won't call my wife old. When you see one old geezer and what could certainly be considered his daughter probably, and they say you say we're content creators, it just sounds like we're trying to be hip kids again, you know? That's what it sounds like. We're trying to be like hip kids again. OnlyFans? No. Yeah, I look way older. You know what I noticed? Hold on a second. Let me show you guys something. I'll show you what I noticed. It's actually been bugging me to death. Okay, I am old, but I look even older because since the age of like 18, I've had gray hair. My nose hair. If you don't, I will ban you. I will ban you and not think twice. Watch your mouth, lady. Watch your mouth. How dare you? Hold on. Okay, I've had gray hair since I was like 18, but I noticed in the videos when I watch them back, right? Hold on, let me, it doesn't look this way here. You can tell, okay? But if I go to the smaller version, it just looks like I'm wearing a hat with black earphones and all of this part, which is the, you know, the soft part of the headphones. It just looks like that's all gray hair. It looks like I got gray hair just falling out of this hat right now, which I do have gray hair, but it's not that bad. Okay, it is that bad, but still. I'm gonna have to get some black headphones now. For Centrum Silver, Lucifer, have you been here this whole time, or do you just magically pop in just in time to say some annoying shit that you know I'm gonna hate? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Yeah, I've had some colored hair but that was for a good cause. I will dye my hair and shave my eyebrows for a good cause. I don't have a problem with that. You're not gonna make me feel bad about that one. Sorry. How old are you? I will be this year 43 in November. I will be 43 in November. Yo, shut up, get down. Shut the fuck up. Damn. Yeah, right. Shut up. 43 going on 70. Ask me how old I feel when I get up in the morning. That's the real question. I'm 35 and having a stitcher. Dude, I had gray hair at 18. So I like the gray. I don't really care. You gotta understand, I don't give two shits about gray hair. Like, it's just funny because it looks like I'm disheveled as shit because of the gray things in the headphones, which is I still probably am a little, but yeah, I don't really care about the gray hair. I've got confidence like I'm 20, like I'm 21 or 22 with a 6-pack and a tan body. That's where my confidence level's at, despite the fact that I'm as far from that as possible. Okay? I've never had a confidence issue. I was a drummer. I had no struggles. Look how I tricked Hottie. You know what I mean? She got suckered. She's still mad. You know, we were talking about kids doing stupid things. My 15-year-old just got her finger caught in the scissors cutting open a package and is bleeding. I have no words. Listen, I'm not making fun of people who accidentally cut their finger. There's been a lot of times where I've hurt myself trying to open food. That's just ridiculous. Still a young pup, them. All right, well, okay. Listen, I didn't know that I should have. I just didn't realize that my whole chat was a bunch of geriatrics. All right, my bad. You guys are all way older than me. My apologies to your old geriatric asses. Sorry. All right. I appreciate all of you gathering around the table and watching from the one TV in your retirement home. Thanks for being here. Okay, get off my back, chat. Went bald at 22 and blames the military. That could be true. Thanks, Meaty. That's better. Thanks, buddy. Jeopardy's on in 30 minutes, dude. You know what's hilarious? My mom, even as a kid, I watched Jeopardy because my mom watched Jeopardy every night. And my mom was, obviously everybody thinks this, but my mom was the smartest lady I knew by far. And I still swear to this day, if she had ever gone on Jeopardy, she would have handled Jeopardy. My mother was a very, very intelligent lady. I got all of my brains from my father. Which is not even an insult. My dad was smart too, but not as smart as my mother. Get off my lawn. Where's my cane? Listen, dude, what time is it? Shit, it's 5:30. What time does happy hour end at Denny's? We got to get going. We got to get over to the Sizzler. $62 here with hair that gets caught in my butt crack. Well, Scrabble, you should probably take care of that. I think that's probably easy to handle. Dude, chat, did you guys know? Okay, I know all of you knew. Just shut up. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. Did you guys know? I know you knew. Okay, I'm just gonna ask the question though. Did you know that you can use a shovel on these things now and it gives you 30% boost? Did you guys know that? A soil tilled boost, 30%? I know you all knew. I get it. Haha. Willy's stupid. We knew that already. I got you. But still, I did not know that. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Okay, this is about to get bad. Thank God I brought berries. I don't know why I'm taming this thing. I don't need it. Don't care about it. It wants an agile berry. All right, it gets to get a thing. Wait, I have the nanny. I can just place the nanny. What am I doing? Place the nanny. Yes. We brought the nanny back for a reason. This was the reason. Place the nanny. And berries. Oh God, I probably should not have put all the raw meat in here. Oh, never mind. We got thousands. Fine. Thousands. Okay, put this in there. And then we activate it. And then we hit that to that. And there we go. I knew because I needed narcs for scores. All right, well, it's fine. I'm the only idiot who didn't know that. But in my defense, like, why do I care? It's not like I'm... Dude, please. Do you think I'm working in the kitchen? No. On our kitchen. No, I was never even allowed close to the kitchen. Okay. No one wanted me to come in there and ruin what was already happening. So I wasn't even allowed. I wasn't even allowed in the kitchen at all. So I had no idea that was a thing. No idea that was a thing. There's no way I didn't just unlock that. What am I typing that's not working? What? It shows it's learn, but it says I need the medium. What? Yeah, I was in the kitchen to eat, not to work. Chat, please, someone explain to me. Is it you make large? Is it because I'm? Why do I not see it? Can somebody explain to me why I don't see it? Is it glitched? Let me reset real quick. Reconnect. That is not how you spell connect at all. All right, there we go. The train is happening for sure. I'm done with water tanks. We got to have our 10 for this Friday though. And I agree with you. I have no clue, brother. I suck at water, dude. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. Why does this happen? I know you don't need large crop plots, but it's just, I like them better. Okay, now it's there. Stupid. Stupid. Oh yeah, it costs stone. The thing we definitely don't have. Okay. Did I bring the doed? I did. We have a doed. Perfect. Wait, you can till it more? I'm pretty sure that's not true. Is that true? I'm pretty sure that ain't true. Because I'm pretty sure I tried that before and that didn't do anything. Are you telling me that works? I don't think that's true. I think you're trolling. Where did I put it? Where did I just put the shovel? Give me a second. There ain't no way. I think Jesse's lying. I think Jesse's lying. Jesse? You want to explain to me how I'm supposed to get that to 100% there? I can do the next one. Jesse had a farming mod over here, just modded out all over the place. I see what you're doing. It's fine. Yo, stop looking at me, stupid. Yeah, it was probably the greenhouse effect added to it. That's almost certainly what it was. Yep. That's almost certainly what it was. Listen, it was worth a try. That's okay, Jesse. Don't feel bad. None of these people knew anyway. Don't listen to them. I knew because I had just tried it not long ago when I first found out, but they didn't know. They were lying. These people don't know crap. Look at them. Sitting in their retirement homes right now, knitting sweaters and playing bingo. They don't know shit. Don't let them talk down to you. Why does this already have fertilizer in it? What did I just put in there? Rock carrot. Oh, nope. Thank you. Rock carrot, rock carrot, rock carrot. Oh, I need to get the fertilizer. Hold on. The better the shovel, the more the percentage. Okay, is that true? Like we're getting a bunch of conflicting information here, team. That is nice looking. But there's no reason to tame it because I just have to give it to Dave almost instantly. I wish I was retired. Work sucks. If you don't do something you love, work's always gonna suck. I've been pretty lucky in my life to mostly get to do what I love. And I've also been lucky enough to find new things that I didn't even realize I was gonna love. I've been pretty lucky. I've been pretty lucky. Okay, now shovel. 30, 30, 30, 30. Okay. What's up, Sniper? How you doing? There's no PvP. We're now PvEers. Spicy beans on toast. Dave, I didn't know you before, obviously. You know, I came to visit your train one time because I wasn't really playing Fool's Gold. I was more there for comedic entertainment on occasion when we needed to have a trial or when it was something to do with the overall story. But I have to admit, I like you less than I thought I would. No, I'm totally kidding. It's been an absolute pleasure. I knew Duck a little bit before, you know. I didn't know Phoenix before, really. It's been a pleasure getting to know you guys. I couldn't have asked for a better team. I could have asked for people who wouldn't get my pteranodons killed every day, but aside from that, I couldn't have asked for a better team. Aside from that. Sniper, I would probably go back to PvP if there was any reason whatsoever. Mobs don't exist anymore. They've all left. It's just the kind of style I like to play just doesn't really exist anymore, to be fair. It's just where we're at right now with Ark, and I don't want to play Ark Pock. Why have we never gotten a drum stream? It would take me no, it wouldn't take me time. It would take me a decent amount of money to make that good. I don't want to do, I'm not gonna play crappy loud drums and make you guys sit there and listen to it, but maybe one day. If I hit the lottery, I'll spend a buttload of money and I'll set it up and we'll do it. We'll have fun. I will go solo like Robbie Williams. Who is Robbie Williams? Is that from some British band? Yeah, Dave is just like British Willy, or Willy is like British Dave. Our speed, the only other person who's even remotely close to keeping up with me like that, to be fair, is D-Mac. But that's mostly because he ignores what I'm saying and just says what he was gonna say anyway, and he talks nonstop. But Dave and D-Mac are the only two people who can even keep up. Like I normally have to purposefully like not talk so much so that, you know, I'm not just making jokes over other people trying to have normal conversations. Not with Dave. Not with Dave or D-Mac. We have the most fun. If y'all had a podcast I'd listen for real, well, maybe that's something we set up. We'd have to find, listen, we'd have to find a good reason to have a podcast. Okay. I'm not going to do a podcast where after 10 episodes, like we're out of ideas. It's just, there's no point in that. But if we come up with something, well, maybe we'll do that. If Dave is interested, maybe we do that. Maybe we get a few people together. I'm not against it by any means. Team Redwoods is by far the best team for sure. I mean, everybody knows that, okay? They may be delusional, but that we all know that's true. Now there's some way sweeter people in other teams. There's definitely, I mean, you guys have seen me and Dave. There's definitely better looking teams than this one, especially when Duck's not around and Phoenix is not around. When it's just me and Dave, our team looks go kind of down the drain. Let's be honest. But there's nobody funnier than this team. It's not even close. Okay, nobody has the shit talk that we've got. You know. All right, I planted a whole ass garden and I don't know why. Are you serious, you stupid thing? Yeah, wait till, if you guys what video did D-Mac put out today? Did he put out me and him and Sanyxs' adventure from yesterday? That piece of shit knocked all of my pteranodons down. I hate this guy. Yeah, the boss fighting. Yeah, that must have been what we recorded yesterday. Yeah, it was some good banter yesterday. With the strobe light torch. I only did that because he said something about it. That's the thing. I would never garden in real life. Gross. But you put me in a video game for some reason, I'm ready. Bring on the gardening. I know I've heard the name before, Dave. I'm not saying I've never heard of him. I just can't think of, like, I can't put a face to it, you know? All right, we need to get resettled here. So we need to start building the Ewok village. Okay, we've been very slack. We do have a couple of platforms ready, or at least one platform ready. So let me do that real quick. Then we can go ahead and breed the pteranodons in case, well, you guys know I'm not going to say it. Don't want to hurt any feelings. But in case the inevitable happens, you know, in case Dave streams tomorrow. I apologize. I said I wasn't going to do it, but I did it. My bad. You got to be ready for Dave's stream tomorrow. Where am I from? I'm from South Carolina originally, which is where I live again now. I'm from South Carolina. I've lived in Nashville. I've lived in Atlanta. We've lived in California. But now we're back home and I would like to never leave again. I am back home and would love to never leave again. You know what? Okay, I don't like to volunteer people for stuff, to be honest, and I don't even like to put it out there because I don't want people to. So I'm gonna tell you guys something. I don't want you to bother the person I'm about to tell you, okay? Or the two people I'm about to say. But you guys know that game Chained Together? Tell me how awesome a Willy, D-Mac, Dave, and Raasclark chained together would be. Do not reach out and start bugging people about doing it, okay? But just consider for a second how funny that would be with the four of us trying to get anything accomplished while chained together in that stupid game. It would be, it would be so funny, dude. It would just be me and Dave arguing while D-Mac complains and Raasclark just dies laughing the entire time. It'll just be Raasclark's laughter over D-Mac's crying and me and Dave's arguing about which is better, the US or Britain. It would be flipping hilarious. It would be so funny. No, we can't do it tomorrow. We probably can't do it till after Monarchy. I'm gonna try to get it done, but we probably have to wait till after Monarchy because you know, Raz is getting ready for his vacation and stuff. If we can get those four together, that'd be an epic day for sure. But I don't want to do it until Raz is able to do it, you know? Who is in the water? Duck's tapes? Yeah, a bunch of duck stuff's in the water. Unfortunately, we can't pull it back. We can't help Duck pull her stuff back. Is that? Wait, why is my pteranodon over there? Come here. Slither, I think that would be, I think all of us would do that as a way to just annoy the other ones when we got annoyed. I don't think we would ever make it, to be honest. If I'm being honest, I don't think that we would ever make it. Okay. I don't know why I thought I could throw that like I have a cryo fridge here. I need to make a cryo fridge at some point. Okay, instead, put this up. Now, what was it that I needed to do? Oh yeah, figure out, we got a lot of stuff we got to figure out here. Tree. Got the tree plat. Did I make a second one for Dave? I haven't yet. Actually no, we don't have the metal now because we made the indie forge. Let's grab, while I'm thinking of it. Forge. Nope. Forge. No. And forge. No. Is it in the bear? It might be in the bear. Forge. Nope. And forge. No, this is all. I was gonna check the bear. An incentive you thought of for extra life? No, I probably don't want to know, but go ahead, share it. Share it. I don't know, Dave. I don't think it should be okay, I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it. Did I not bring it this time? Where did I put it? I must have put it somewhere. Found it. Found it in the place it's supposed to be. The incentive for extra life, one of the incentives for extra life is me eating beans on toast. Yeah, okay. Listen, once again, we do charity work to support great causes, okay? I'm not trying to be miserable the whole time. I'm trying to do something good for the kids, all right? Is that Fender right there? I'm guessing this is Fender. Is this Fender? Or Fender. Dude, Phoenix. For the love of God. Yo, my man got all... Look at these RGs, bro. He's got a 251. Should be attached to the train? Okay, then I won't place it. We'll keep it. All right, this is our... Wait. Yeah, this is mine right there. We're gonna build that one. We're gonna have to build this one too, to be honest. We're gonna have to fix up our other one. We gotta get one for Dave and Duck, and then we'll be good. At least one. attached to the train. Sounds good. I'll save it then. It'll be in the fabricator in here. Wait, we can pick it up, right, Dave? Can you pick up an Indie Forge? Because if we can pick up the Indie Forge, we should definitely use it to smelt metal and then just pick it up later and move it. Okay, perfect. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I gotta go back over there anyway, so we'll leave it in here and take it back over there. We'll leave it for you for okay, dude. Yeah, I made the D+ one. Okay, so, oh, should I put it here? Yeah, I'll put it here for now. I don't know that we're gonna need this, but for the sake of having it, we'll put it all here. Actually, it would be nice to have. We need to get a bee. We need to get one bee. We can make cakes, and then we get cake, and then we can tame Acatina for one of our 10. Yeah, I'll do a bunch of Pays gathering. We also, okay, so remember, we need the 10 dinos, which I think Phoenix said he was down to help with tonight when he's on, so that'll be good. We're gonna need, we need to go maybe, okay, Dave, tomorrow, okay? I can't believe I'm even gonna say this because it's gonna be so terrible. Me and you are gonna be so terrible for this. Me and you, and possibly Phoenix if he's around, and Duck if she's around anytime, obviously. We need to go to the snow and get the Yudi lungs. Did you just say the Yudi claws? Deadly, I don't have the stuff to make it on. Actually, I might have now that you said it. I don't think I have the poly here. We can make it up at the other spot, no problem though. Can't get on tomorrow. Okay, well I may have to try to go for that without any help. Maybe Phoenix can get on and help me, but we got to get 10 UD lungs. Is gonna be a little bit hard to do. A little bit hard to do, I think, but I know we can do it. We are the best team after all, obviously. Come on, let's be real. Let's be real. Just remember this, chat, okay? Listen, just remember this. When you're voting for the team who deserves to win the popularity contest this week, just remember that originally we had to get Rex arms, which would have been so easy. So easy. Remember that, because we agreed, they asked and we agreed to make it harder on ourselves, and we now have to get 10. Good call Girlify. We now have to get 10 UD lungs instead. All right, so just remember that when you hear all the whining and crying from everybody else, remember that we willingly made the harder choice for ourselves. Okay, just remember that. Just something to consider. Have that in the back of your minds when you start hearing all the whining. Okay, just remember that. Eddie, that's why we love you, brother. I will always vote Redwoods. That's my man right there. Jungle got car charge breeding and Snow got gigas breeding. They can handle the punishment. Exactly. Give them the punishment. We can't even get none of that. Did Jungle get it? Where did they get their car char from? Over here? All right, let's take this back over there. Yeah, see, look, for us to even get a giga or car char, we would literally have to like do the stupid raft trap or try to kite. There's no way. It's no way. I say you need to be more challenged. You need to get squid eyes. You mean squid tentacles? Green Lightning, listen, we all know that you're a traitor to the Redwoods team. All right. I've seen you in other chats. I know what you're about. You keep your terrible ideas out of here. You keep your terrible ideas out of here, bro. The underworld. The underworld would be nice for the ice palace. Oh, the alpha squid eyes? Hell no. Oh, I got more bolts for when I forced Dave to go back in the water. He's got 82 more spear bolts right there. Today's amazing extravaganza. Dave, we did something in 4.5 that we might have to do again, and it was on this map. But I need to get a couple more levels to do it though. We need a chem bench. I need to make a chem bench. If we were one square away from a giga, I would have one. It wouldn't be a problem. Gigas aren't hard to tame. It's just I am not even remotely trying to like lead one over here. Yeah, Bart, you remember that? You guys remember our underwater caves that we built for ourselves that went horribly wrong almost every time we tried to go down there? I just need some scuba. That's what we needed in the drops, man. If we could have gotten a scuba BP in the drops, that'd have been big. That would have been big. I might have to go run some stuff at some point. No, UDs don't spawn on the Redwoods. We'll have to go over to snow. Or lava, I think. But mostly snow. Snow's the better place to find them on center, I think. Listen, Caslin, everybody else was sitting around their little thatched base and Willy was trying to get a giga egg, okay? You got to give me credit for trying. It did not go how we wanted it to. And then Raasclark definitely didn't make it better. I don't know how my help showed up and things got worse. Well, that's because I didn't know how bad. I didn't know what asking Raasclark for help was going to be like. You can't kill or tame anything in other grid. I mean, we can kill stuff. Like we can, not other people's stuff, but we can kill like wild tames in other grids. You just can't tame them there. Yeah, true. Technically, UDs are at the swamp now. On the edge down there. I I should have brought. Yeah, I should have brought back one of the I should have brought back one of the sabers to use in the cave over here. That might have actually been good. I don't want to go do jump puzzle cave, but I would need to prep for that. Maybe I'll prep for that. We'll do that tomorrow. Oh, there's the dodo that Dave tamed and then left to die, but then miraculously survived. Is there anything else here we really care about right now? I don't think so. Let me go grab. I'll grab all those saddles and stuff. We just want to make sure we're not keeping anything here when people can take these grids, just in case. Just in case. I'm gonna take a lot of this paste. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave the paste because this is where Dave's gonna be working out of for most of it. And the forge is in the. I'll put it in one of these. Okay, it's unlocked already, so you should be able to get to it. More spear bolts. There's still spear bolts in there too now. If a grid is taken, the new team is able to blow up whatever's there and take whatever they can get. That's why we don't want to leave anything here once it comes time to have another event. So by Friday, all of the good stuff will be moved out of here. All of the good stuff will be moved out of here. I'll leave all that for Dave. All this can stay. Okay. That's fine. The rest of this can stay. It's not that big of a deal. None of this matters right now. All right, perfect. So I think that's everything that really matters. This is more Dave stuff. Don't care about that stuff. I can. Okay. I forgot that you can pick on this server. The server's technically in PvP, not PvE, so we can just drop that right there. Oh yeah, cryo fridge. Let's see what we do need for it. We may need to just farm a second, but we might have everything. Yeah, we probably do, Dave. We need to win. We need to win a couple more events, like straight up. That would be funny. That would be funny. Okay, what do I need to make cryo fridge? Cryo fridge. 12 crystal, 115, 7 electronics, poly. Was it 20 poly? 30 poly. I took. Ah, crap. I took all the gasoline. Wait, I think there's gasoline out here. I can make more and bring it back. Yeah, there we go. All right, we need 30 poly. Bingo. I need crystal, that's no problem. Just run out here and hit some crystal. The electronics, probably not a problem either. That's more than enough. Don't just stand there, help. That was basically what I yelled. They were just laughing like, ha ha, Willy's stuck. Ah. And I'll just stand there, you Bob, help me. We need electronics. Now that part we don't have, but we can go get beaver dams. That should help that part, I think. Triple check. Yeah. We go get beaver dams. I need 115 metal. There we go. So we just need to go get the pearls and make 7 electronics. Easy peasy. How dumb it is that Americans call petrol gas. It is literally a liquid. I'm gonna let you work that one out. Oh yeah, I don't even have to. Yeah, there might be some in there. Good call. Good call. Good call, Dave. Dave, you're a genius sometimes. Not when you went looking down in holes you shouldn't have been looking down in, but other than that, you're a genius. My God, he's a genius. Cryo fridge, done. Fiber, hide, and oil. We can make those at our base because we've got the stuff. We now have a cryo fridge. We are now good to go. Okay, officially leaving for now. I think I'm gonna take this back because and put it at Duck's roof. We'll do that. Every hole is a goal. Boy, that is a crazy statement there, buddy. Chat, if you want to have something funny to laugh at, our new video is out today of all the Americans putting their Grid Wars teams aside for one day, July 4th, as we all got together to make Freedom Ring on Monarchy Grid Wars server. Okay, it's literally a 6-minute video. Go check it out on the channel, !YT if you're on Twitch. Go check it out and enjoy America, baby. And then sometimes Cobb's painting a French flag because I'm not sure why. America and then French flags on occasion from Cobb's. But that video is out right now. It's only 6 minutes long. We did a short one for that. Rasp was so confused about Cobb's flag. Yeah. Apparently Cobb's was also so confused about Cobb's flag. Apparently Cobb's was also really confused about Cobb's flag. You even learn that America isn't France, even though both have red, blue, and white on the flags. Mark, let me show you. I'm going to show you the problem. Let me get back to base. I'm going to show you the problem. Okay, there's a problem for some people. They don't realize there's a lot of people who have varying degrees and forms of color blindness. And when I get back to our base over here, I'm going to show you why sometimes people get offended. Why sometimes people get them incorrect or switch them up or whatever. I'll show you. Give me a second. Yeah, Dave. Once again, Britain had red, white, and blue on their flag. America took it, made it better. It's just what we do. It's just what we do. I'm colorblind to blues and oranges. It's not fun. So do the Dutch. Let's be honest, chat. Do we have any Mexicans, South Americans in here? Where's Peruvian at? Do we have any traditional South American, Mexican, Spanish? Oh, Meaty's still in here. Sad rad. When we talk about how America takes things and makes them better, one of the best things that America took that was already good and made better was Mexican food. Okay? We took Mexican food. We then slathered on an unhealthy amount of queso cheese, called it Tex-Mex, and it's now better. Ain't that right, Meaty? Just dumped on tons of cheese, bro. It was different. Let's say different. We won't say better. We'll say different. All right, delivery made. Okay, Mark, let me show you. I know that you think you understand, but it's like, it's a pretty common mistake that some people make. Cobb's made it, you know. It's nothing against Cobb. Let me see if I can just find it. Let me see if I can just find what I'm looking for here. This is where I put all the fertilizer. Yeah, it's not gonna be there. Not gonna be there. This is so much effort for a really stupid joke. But we're gonna finish it now that we started. We're gonna finish it now that we started it. Fiber, thatch, wood. Let me guess. I don't have any of those things. Oh, you do have that. Thatch? Nope. Wood? Nope. Thatch? Yep. Wood? Nope. Perfect. We're making a really boring, overused joke. Okay, but we're gonna do it. We're here now, Mark. So just let me help you. Okay, so you were curious because it's very obvious that the American flag and the French flag are not the same. But the reason it's so hard to tell is that a lot of people are colorblind. Okay, now this is what the French flag actually looks like. But sometimes, because of different people's, you know, color blindness, it may show up looking red, white, and blue. But this is actually the color of the French flag. Okay? So that's where the confusion happens. That's where the confusion happens. Okay. I'm sorry. The joke's over now. The joke is over. The joke is over. I should have known. Mark, you really should have. It took me way too long to make such a stupid, simple joke. That is actually technically correct. Yes, Dave. But you have to understand, okay? The reason that Americans used to salute the flag, at least before we all turned ridiculous, and the reason that there's so much patriotism in America, or there was, is because America is a super young country. We still remember when we were not America, but were, you know, under British control. That's why. When was the last time Britain was not Britain, you know? I mean, it almost happened if America hadn't come to save you in 42, 44, you know? But if that had happened, then you would know why we always saluted our flag and had so much patriotism. But it's been a long time. You guys spent all this time enslaving, taking people's stuff. You know, sure, maybe we did the Native Americans wrong. You know, I'm not gonna argue that point, but that's nothing compared to what our British brothers and sisters were up to long before. I'm just fucking around, chat. Don't take anything I'm saying seriously, okay? Nothing I say you take seriously. We didn't enslave, we enriched culture. Yeah, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. That one's gonna be all you. I am not drawing comparisons at all. Colonialism was pretty neat. I mean, arguably some of the places are probably better off for it, for European colonization, if we're being realistic. But now but that was back then. Now it's probably not the same, you know? Kumbaya. Okay, give me a minute. We gotta watch Toast clip, Dave's clip, Kiah's clip, and a couple others we gotta watch. Give me just a second here. Mandy, come on, don't conflate voting for Redwoods here with what I said. Come on now. Of course you gotta vote for Redwoods. Who are you gonna vote for if not the Redwoods, huh? You gonna vote for Womp Womp? Okay? Nobody wants to be on the team. I don't want to be too mean. Try not to be too mean with how I say it, even though I'm just joking. Nobody wants to be on the team whose nickname is Womp Womp. Let's be honest. And then, who are you gonna vote? Jungle? Really? Jungle? All right. And if you don't vote Jungle, what are you gonna do? Pick the snow team? The whiny cheaters and the snow team? Come on, stop it. Stop it. There's only one chance. There's only one chance, only one team. I'd rescind my ballot. What's up, Timmy? How you doing, bro? Why is there cooked meat in here? Hello? What? You what, sir? All right, chat. Let's watch some clips. Hold on a second. Did I really do that? I did do that, didn't I? Yep, we sure did. We sure did. We sure did. Since I don't really die, let's just put it right here. I'm not Dave, so I don't really need a bed, to be honest. I'm just kidding, Dave. I love you so much, buddy. Okay. So let's catch up. If you're just joining us recently and we haven't talked about it, here's where Monarchy stands. Okay, here we go. Here's the map. As you can see, we have a two-way battle happening. Well, technically a three-way battle, but Swamp made a really good play. So if you're not sure what happened, let me explain it to you. Swamp, because they unfortunately came in last, had 2 grids because they had their 10 dinos, okay? And yo, Doc, thank you very much for the sub, bro. My bad, dude, my bad. Thank you for the prime. First time subbing to the channel. Welcome, my friend. Thank you. It's very kind of you. My bad. I'm old and blind and deaf. So thank you very much for that. Wait, how did that just fill up? Does the water pull from anywhere? Okay, that's weird. That's cool. Anyway, so I think Swamp made a really good play
because basically we used, so last week Swamp came in, I think it was first or second, and they took all of this right here. And it made us a little bit nervous. So we came in third, I think, or fourth. And we took these three to cut them off. Okay? So, in my opinion, they made the right decision here. They used two of their crowns this week in their finish. Again, unfortunately, they got kind of got screwed over by the teleporter, and they took this square that was snow. This cuts off snow completely. Meanwhile, snow had this tile, but not this tile. And so jungle, thanks to yours truly hitting that bola, came in second. They took this tile and then took this tile from snow. So we now have a fight basically between jungle and snow, with the bottom of the map sort of divided off into two basically equal grids, except for we have two more just to make sure we cut them off. It is getting intense, but this is the battle right here. This is the battle right here. Unless Snow wins the event and Swamp gets last, and they decide to use, let's say, four of their grids, or four of their crowns, to take back this one and this one, roughly, whatever. Or, depending on what the rules decision becomes, if they use crowns, they could remove our three. They could use one per. There's a lot of options here. The way we toss the dodo, why would that make any difference? At no point was tossing the dodo a rule that you couldn't do. So why would that matter at all? It's not my fault nobody else knows or considered that you can throw the dodo and run. How would that ever be cheating? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it was clever. I'm a genius. Right? Come on, let's be honest. Well, how is that even, how would you even remotely whine that that was cheating? So, depending on what the rules changes are for this, it's going to be crazy. If rules change, what's stopping them from challenging or from changing 4 tiles around a home tile? You can do that, technically. Technically, you can do that. You need food? Yeah, we're fine. We got food. So the rules, until we have the rules clarification, which will probably happen soon, there's not much we can say other than this central part right here is going to be super interesting to watch. How this plays out is going to be super interesting to watch. And the reality is, obviously it's still a matter of who gets the most grids, you know? So you want to win, but whichever one of these two teams in the next two events gets higher than the other one is going to make it interesting. Interesting right here. You're not going to throw the baton across the finish line? Okay, but Cap, for the sake of your argument, even though your argument I think is silly, you realize that we were standing there waiting for a good like 2 minutes after we won. Like, yeah, Dave threw it across the finish line, but he could have gone and gotten it, ran back to the last checkpoint and come back again. Like, so what? I mean, like, it'd be one thing. So I will say the way that it might have been an issue to consider was, what if what if Crabby, what if Crabby had thrown the dodo across? Then what would the ruling have been? The reason I say it didn't matter for us is because it's not like we were close to anybody. Dave just threw it because we were so far ahead. Or actually at the time, we didn't even know we were winning. Dave just threw it. Like, it wasn't a matter of like trying to like inch out the next person. But what if Crabby had thrown the dodo across the line? That would have been interesting, because if Crabby had thrown Snow's dodo, they would have technically, if you go by how we did it, they would have gotten second. But again, it's hard to know, because I would say we won the moment the dodo went across and then Dave went across. So I'm not sure. That'd be a tricky one. Kiwi, basically, I don't know if there's a rule against this, but I'll have to get some clarification on a couple of these rules. You don't lose grids that are connected. If Snow were to take this grid, it doesn't mean that Swamp loses these two. They don't. Smalley Big, I'm not sure, brother. I don't know how the rules are applied to the community server, to be honest. I could find out for you though. All right, let's watch the clip. Give me just a second. It's gonna take me a second to pull this up. Let's just watch the clip. All right, I'm gonna show you guys a few things. Let me see if we can get this to work, yeah? Don't forget, right now, 6-minute video. By the time I set this up, you could have already watched it. Where it's throw to the batatas dynamite. Okay, true. I've never seen that. I'm gonna use my clip, because in Dave's clip, he's got all the Overwatch effects. But you should go watch Dave's clip, because it's hilarious and awesome. All right, let me grab this. That. All right, pause. And then... Is it this one? Okay. Okay, here we go. This is only going to show where I bowl it, okay? This is not showing... It is not showing Dave finished the race, okay? Just so we're clear. It is not showing where Dave finished the race, all right? All right, so here it is. Who do we want to get second? Now, watch the very end and see if you see anything that is technically a rule break, okay? And no, I don't mean me throwing the bola, so get off me. Jungle.
Jungle for sure. Oh, chat.
Oh, I see.
chat.
Wait, snow's coming. Snow's coming.
Snow's coming. Bowl of the snow. Bowl
Bowl
of
of
the 100% you need to bowl the snow. Oh, GG's. GG's.
See, okay. Let me back up one more time. So, oh, I did have more than, how many did I have? 3? Or did I have 4? I had 4. Toast blocks the first 2, actually. Then I wasn't even throwing them right here.
Really quick.
It looks like I was throwing them, but it was glitched.
Oh,
So I missed that one. Toast blocked me. Toast hit me there.
Really quick.
And now I'm not actually throwing them. All right, now watch. Here we go.
Oh, it's a jungle.
All right, what did you notice? What did you guys notice? I know, but if I show Raz's perspective, you're going to see it easily. Well, I wouldn't call that a rule break. Toast definitely tried to punch her across the line. But that's not it. There's something else. There's something else. If I use the other clip, wait. Oh, okay. We're gonna watch Dave's, but I'm gonna run this back one more time. I want you guys to see this. Okay. Yeah, I definitely tried to throw the bowl at the jungle too, but that's not the problem. I want you to look. Okay, who was carrying Jungle's dodo when the Troodons attacked? Do you guys remember? Do you remember? Sanyxs. Who do you see jump across the line? Who is that right there? Who is that right there? Is that Sanyxs? Dun dun dun. That's a little fat dog right there, I think. Yeah, you guys can click the link that my wife just posted. Yeah, that's Sanyxs on steroids. If you watch Sanyx's perspective, he actually dies again, like in the bush right there behind Cap. The Troodons get him again, and so Cap just picked it up and ran it over. Dun dun dun! Everybody was so focused on Willy bullied the snow team that you didn't even notice what your real argument should have been. If you were a snow team player, this should have been your actual argument, because this was 100% in the rules. But you decided to go after the god bola throw, which was not in the rules, unfortunately. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. All right, here goes Dave. All right, let's unmute. Dave is tuning. By the way, go sub to Dave, chat. Bit more Dave on YouTube. Go over there, sub, join, thumbs up, you know, all that. I am subscribed, as you can see there. Oh, somebody link me. Okay, fine. Somebody link me. Somebody link me Toast first. I've seen it, but somebody link it to me real quick. Somebody link me Toast amazing song. Dude, Toast got a little voice on him. This is gonna sound mean. I don't expect Dave's voice. Oh, you put it in the clip? Okay, we'll watch the whole thing then. Dave, I don't think your voice is gonna be as smooth as Toast, but I'm ready to be wrong. Here we go.
Okay. It's been a few years since I played guitar, but while I'm tuning, look at this. This is from Toast, and I just had to write a response.
I hear that Dave's a coming. He's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen his train since scorched earth end, and I'm stuck now on the center, and time keeps dragging on.
That's a nice way to do that right there. That was nice.
I'm getting sick of all this snow. I wish he'd come and bring his train along. So he can take me somewhere warm, somewhere where the sun doth shine. I don't even care if the coordinates are 77. I just want to go somewhere like the Redwoods and then steal all of their dime squares.
Okay, so I've written out the.
All right, first of all, also, make sure you go sub to Toast as well, chat, okay? Toastbloke on YouTube, Toastbloke, I think it's Toastbloke on Twitch as well. I don't think there's any numbers or anything. Make sure you guys go sub to Toast as well and give him some love also, because, you know, I think I don't think he wrote that down. I think that was off the cuff. That's not easy to do. That's not easy to do. It's not easy to just rip like that, okay? If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Tell him about it, Matt. Tell him about it. Tell him about it, bro. Yo, go give Toast some love. If he's streaming right now, guys, go give him some love right now. Tell him we're watching the clip and we're watching Dave's response. All right, here we go.
Lyrics, okay, but the excuses are coming in. I can't sing. I'm really bad at singing. My fingers I haven't played guitar in 5 years, so they're not doing so well. And I've got nerve damage in my hand, so I struggle to make the to make the chord shape. So I have to power chord like that. Yeah, I have a power chord like that. Okay, so I've got the lyrics. Let's try and figure out the verse. So I want kind of major minor, sort of semi-major kind of thing going on. So like, let's work out the.
Hey, this isn't a clip. What is this?
Lower.
5 minutes long. 4 of it's you trying to figure out the song.
Is the
You gotta get faster. There we go.
in the basket case by Green Day. Okay. We can put that in. So we'll probably like maybe.
Good Lord, can we get a tuner,
let's do
please?
G minor. Maybe E. So G, E. Yeah, G, E works. G major, E minor.
Listen to all these British chord changes, chord progressions.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we got this. Okay, so here we go. Okay, I got it now. We're gonna put the lyrics now. Okay, I've worked it out. Okay. There's a YouTuber named Toast. He's the bloke with the most, but he's always freezing his butt off, coast to coast.
Wow, he's keeping it PG so far.
You think you're tough, even with the blizzards blow, but you're shivering, hiding from the snow. And he rides a woolly mammoth, and he calls it his best friend. But it's hard to look cool when your teeth are chattering. Can you slow down? Hey, Toast, stuck in the snow, where the wind blows and the progress is slow. Okay, I think we got it. Let's go for the full verse. It's like, snow hosts think they're regal, but they're slipping on the ice. Making snow angels in armor, that's a sacrifice. Toast, your kingdom is chilly, but your fans keep tuning in. They want to see you freeze again and again. Hey, Toast, stuck in the snow, where the wind blows and the progress, it's slow. Snow hose. They've got their crown, but they're icicles in disguise. Trying to look tough while they're wiping frost from their eyes. Toast, your dodo's got frostbite. Your ex is turning blue. Even your Paris is thinking, what the fuck did I get into again? So here's to Toastbloke, surviving in the cold. A YouTube hero with stories to be told. But man, get out of the snow and give warmth a try before your dino tames say a frosty goodbye. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible.
Okay. Dave is right. That was terrible. But it was terrible in the best way. It was terrible in the best way. That was great. Guys, make sure, go give love to Toast. Give love to my man, Dave. Good job, Dave. You did us proud, bro. You know what's funny? You know what's really funny? For some reason, I don't know, it wasn't your voice really, but you know, when I was in high school, I went to Scotland and I found out about this band in Scotland, and it was just this one song that this dude would play every time we were around. Oh, what the hell was that band's name? They had the song called "It Only Takes One Tree," or "It Only Takes One Match." I don't remember what the name was, but that was the idea. What was the name of that band? They were from Scotland, I'm pretty sure. Ah, crap, I can't think of the name. The lyric was like, "It only takes one tree to make 1,000 matches. It only takes one match to burn 1,000 trees." Hold on. We're definitely gonna get DMCA here. Stereophonics. Thank you. Not One Direction, Eddie. Jesus, get out of here. One Matt. I don't know what the name of the song was. Here, we're gonna get DMCA'd for a second. Everybody get ready. I'll replace this on YouTube so that we can get rid of the DMCA. Okay, I should probably turn it. This is gonna be super loud. That's how I remember it. That is just how I remember it. Dave, have a good night, brother. Appreciate you. Okay, chat, listen, we're also gonna call it here for a few reasons, but there are some things going on behind the scenes that will not be behind the scenes much longer. There is an official secret, 100% secret meeting between Redwoods and Swamp Team that will be happening hopefully sometime this week, and it will be 100% super secret, streamed live. Okay, so you've got that to look forward to. On Friday we've got our next event, which is Splatoon, which is a full PvP event. There is a full PvP unless they changed it. There is killing is encouraged in Friday's event. Okay, so we got that event on Friday. We've got the secret meeting that's coming for sure. There may be some other secret meetings. You never know. You never know what might happen. We've got a lot more to build. Tomorrow we get to work getting everything ready for this weekend. We've got to go to the snow and kill Uties because we need 10 Utie lungs, which is going to be obnoxious. Obnoxious. But that's going to be tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say this. Listen, to all of you who have subbed to our YouTube channel, thank you. Yesterday we hit 3,000 subs. I know that compared to a lot of these monarchs, that's nothing. I understand that. But we started our journey on YouTube in November. The first time I joined Monarchy for anything, when I went to 4.5, and D-Mac was there, and D-Mac kept giving me shit about how I needed to just do some YouTube and quit being a baby about it. My wife, who has never edited a thing in her life, had no idea how to video edit at all, said, I'll learn and I'll help you. Wait. Said, I'll learn and I'll help you. And we've been doing YouTube since November, and we just hit 3K. And it's all thanks to you guys, okay? So thank you so much for any of you who have clicked subscribe or watching the videos. We love you. We appreciate you. It does not go unnoticed, I promise. Thank you for always joining us for the streams. Yo, ad break, could you fuck off? All right, whatever, the ad break got me. I love you, chat. Enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. Let me see real quick. Give me 1 second. We'll raid out of here real fast. Give me 1 second. Let's go. Let's send you over to Toast. Maybe he'll sing to you some more. Let's send you over to Toast. But you guys have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening, and we will see you tomorrow. There it goes. Let's go. We're going to raid Toast. Come on. I know you guys probably can't hear me. I know you probably can't hear me. But here we go. You guys have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Goodbye.